Everything by the numbers. 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 Everything by the numbers.
Hi! Yo, 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 we doing that thing again! We playing! People are jumping on the damn pull-up bars. They're getting ready to punch sectoid training dummies. That looks like fun, doesn't it? I want one of those in my house. Like, no, I don't mean just like anyone, I mean like that specific sectoid one. That's the one I would like. Really gotta learn the vital points. Yeah, he makes a little screen noise every time you hit it. Woo! How y'all doing? I don't really remember what we were doing last weekend. I remember that we just finished that dope map. Dr. Chasington, thank you for your 5 community gift subs to we get the stay started here. I remember we were on that dope map.
Everything by the numbers.
Out in the wilderness, remember? With all the chasms and shit? That was a cool map with ramps, with the tree fort. What's going on in the bar? I need a drink too.
To all our brothers and sisters supporting the cause, you should
We just
know
won that mission.
Today, your efforts have helped our brave
We just got
soldiers
plasma.
on the front line achieve another victory over
Everything
the
by the
invaders.
numbers.
She's got plasma as well. I think we had to pick a covert action. There's a couple of bonds to still go out, I think. Oh, there's Iridar and... Oh, his old bond mate. Damn, this is why we
Everything
drink.
by the numbers.
Can we still see you still alive? Sure. You're still alive, Wongtog, don't worry. Wongtog says, can we see who? But Wongtog, of course, wants to know is Wongtog still alive. Wongtog is fine, don't worry. You're back, Wongtog. I don't know when the last time you caught the stream was. I don't remember the last time I saw you in chat, but I don't know if you've seen your mission you got fucked up on. But you're still around, don't you worry. We're repairing you. Yes, it is plasma time today. Oh yes, and that other recruit. I'm not sure if we're going to get them today. But it is time for plasma weapons today. Now, plasma weapons, I want to let you guys know right at the start here, before it happens, there is going to be a graphical glitch today with some of the plasma weapons. And it's going to be an animation glitch. I've tested this new thing I've added to them, and it just happens. This isn't the real plasma pistol. Don't let me take the plasma pistol because it's not the real one. The real plasma pistol is the Falcon 45. Right there. It's the USB T3. There is going to be an animation glitch that happens when this new thing procs on some of the weapons, on the LMG and on the pistols. And maybe on some of the alien attacks as well, because I've reworked how the alien plasma works as well to be similar to this. I'm not sure if I'll keep it, but I'll give it a try. But as you can see over here on the right side, plasma weapons has its own little unique trait now, as you can see, because you know you get to beam, you get to tier 2 mag weapons, or in our case beam weapons, and they've got the +8 aim, and it's like that's a cool little bonus. And then you lose it at T3 for what? For what? So you know what, I gave plasma weapons plus 8 crit, but I was like, is that really fun enough to lose that 8 aim? So, we have something else. Why does it say primary weapons? I believe it works on more than just primary weapons. I know it works with the pistol. But there can be some anim problems with it, which hopefully get fixed. We might have them this whole weekend, might not. Hopefully it's something we can fix in the future. But for now, you know, just put up with it. It's just a, you know, it's a whatever. It's a beta. It's a beta. It's an alpha. But this is basically the new way they work, where plasma weapons have a 33% chance, this is all configurable for balance as we see how it goes, to inflame enemies and shred a pip of armor off of them. We're going to see if that's too good with the volume of fire that we have, but we'll see if it's too good or not, particularly against sectopods. I don't think it will be, because we generally just rocket sectopods anyway. But I mean, at least if we run into a sectopod and we are completely out of rockets, we can feasibly have an entire squad just shoot at it with the Master Chief gun, with the plasma assault rifles, and maybe chew through its armor and health. You know, with enough volume of fire, we'll see, right? I wanted plasma to be something special. I wanted it to feel really cool. So we'll see. I have seen a plasma weapon set a faceless on fire in testing, and it's quite cool when it happens. Beyond that, did I change anything else for today? Let me just check, folks, in my little noties. A bunch of little things that, you know, I didn't mention. Important change to the battle scanner duration, yep. There was a rocket update, shouldn't bother us today, I don't think. Iridar is working on fixing the problematic can't take rocket soldiers. I don't think that's quite done yet. Apart from the little stuff you don't need to know about, I think that those are the main things. And yeah, hopefully we're where we want to be today on the cosmetics for plasma as well. I'm not sure if I'll keep it in the future, but for now, they'll do. They'll do. I think T2 is definitely going to end up being my favorite tier cosmetically. T1's pretty cool as well, ballistics. We'll see it. I think T3 might grow on me. I mean, it's more of a throwback, using these old vanilla plasma weapons, right? XCOM 1 plasma weapons. And the TLP ones, but you know, I'm not against throwbacks all the time. Do you think it'd be possible to have a mix of plasma and rail las in the lineup to offset the less aim? Honestly, I really want to avoid it. That's why I wanted to make plasma really something special in its own right, because I really wanted to avoid that kind of thinking of like, oh, maybe I'll bring, you know, some plasma, and I'll bring like one beam laser sniper for the aim or something. I'll be honest, I really wanted to avoid that shit. I know of a lot of games, a lot of mods, like that's like a thing, and at times I thought about making an XCOM balance like that, where it's like, all the weapons are useful, they're just side grades. And it's like, but I don't know, I thought about it in practice and I'm like, do I really want to fucking, I spend so long already prepping for missions, do I want to have to think about mixing and matching all the weapon tiers each time? And I thought to myself, no, I do not want that. Plus I like that aesthetically you go through the tiers, and it's like, alright, now we beam boys, alright, now we plasma boys. I like the progression, I like the narrative of upgrading the weapons unilaterally, so I hope that makes sense. Astra Ambulance, thank you for your $50 donation. I started a new job tomorrow, so have some money. Please grant me good luck, Beagle Summer.
Commander,
I will
your
properly bless your donation in good time. But for now, thank you for your $50 donations, and I will rub my head for you, Astra Ambulance, because I know you're not here. Very good luck for you, Astra Ambulance. Very good luck for you. Beagle bless your new job. Thank you very much. Have you thought about putting in new tiers like Gauss and different types of laser? Yes, yes. I think when you lengthen... We want to lengthen the strategic length of the game, right? We want to make the game take longer, like Long War 1 style. I think when you do that, you want to lengthen... I mean, you want to add half grades. Instead of it being plus damage, you want to add more +1 damage half grades. There is Coil, and... I don't know what you do for T2. Gauss? Coil is Gauss. I don't know what you do for a 5th... I mean... mechanically, I think you could do it if you had a really long campaign like Long War to have 5 tiers of weaponry like Long War. It's cosmetically. I really want to have every tier of weapon hang around for long enough that you get to really enjoy it, and also be really unique and interesting looking and sounding and feeling, right? Because it can't just be about the mechanics for me. Thank you very much, Winterborn. It can't just be about the mechanics for me. Like, I'm very much, I don't want to say flash in the pan kind of guy, but I'm very much, I don't know. I'm a dumb bitch. I don't know. I really need my guns to sound cool and look cool and feel really cool. whatever I'm using, it has to be awesome. So, you know, I wouldn't want to have more tiers of weaponry than I can have cosmetic skins for that look and sound awesome based on what's available in the workshop to take from, if that makes sense. I bitched, that's right. Okay. I mean, I'm sure you could do something. I mean, you could put mag back in, you know, I'm sure you could do something. Yeah, and I agree. I agree that then you get to separate, because the aliens use beam plasma, so then they can have different traits. Like I said, I'm not sure if the aliens will keep the same trait that the plasma we're going to use will have in the future. I just wanted to give it a try, where instead of having the innate shred on all their weapons, like mutons just shred you, but it's really just them and mechs, now it's more like, okay, every alien plasma weapon has this singe thing, but you know, they don't have the base just 100% to shred on every attack. It might be too good. I might end up taking it off at the end of today and just giving them back what they had. So we'll see. It's all about testing. It's all about testing right now. This is the best time to test, right? Anyway, I'm sorry, you know, I'm just talking to you guys about... I'm not sorry, fuck that. I'm just talking to you guys as we get started here about my thoughts. But let's actually get into the game, because I do want to get into the game here, so we can get some missions done today. I don't need to grab any of that just yet. Okay, so let's... First of all, first things first, I would like to start a covert operation, I think. So let me just remember where we're at. It's 7:57 p.m. on November 15th, 2035. It is 13 days to the supply drop.
Did you expect that I would be fearful
Okay.
of the news of your discovery? You may be aware of my movements, but it will change nothing.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
Now, I do want to get on these fuckers, too. I do want to hunt these fuckers. And the good thing here is once I do the Chosen Warlocks mission... I mean, what? 16 days... 16 days, this one's going to be 16 days. So that means in a month and a half, I can kill all of them. Unless I fuck up a mission. Uh-oh! But if I don't fuck up the missions, as long as I get them all ready, I can go boom, boom, boom. And that means if I don't fuck up, I can probably set up to have these all ready to go on the deck by the time I finish getting full plasma for my team. Once I've got full plasma, and I've got, you know, I've already got powered armor for everyone, that's like the timing, right? That's the Ihan timing. That's when we want to hit all of these guys in a row, so that they don't do a second Avenger Assault Part 2, and so I get all their cool shit. So obviously Hunt the Chosen Warlock 2 is a good option here for covert action. Recruit Hybrid, yeah, well, this is, don't worry about this. This isn't too much of a score to pick up, and there's other ways. Don't worry about what this is yet. Don't worry, it's fine. It's just part of a bigger thing. It's not a skirmisher. Don't worry about that. It's not a. It's just a soldier. It's just a rookie that the skirmishers can help you get. What else have we got here? Increase income? No. 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 Sorry, I was gonna go look at fuck it. Facility leads are always good. I don't have any fucking supplies. Facility leads are always good. But I don't know that I need one, because I think I already have one or two already. Hunt the Chosen Assassin, obviously we want to do that. Obviously we want to do that. No, I mean, gain ability points will be good. Once I'm looking forward to being done with the hunt, the shitheads, because then I can start doing the luxury actions a lot more, like getting more ability points for my troops. That's going to be really good. Because then I can supercharge all my hero classes. Form Soldier Bond. No. Intel's always good. I think it's going to be Hunt the Warlock. I'm just checking, sorry. Not sorry. I gotta stop saying sorry. For doing my job. Honestly. Such a bad habit. Grown up saying sorry for things I'm not even sorry for. What the hell? Fucking Canadian. You're all here to waste your time voluntarily. I will never again apologize. I will accidentally apologize again. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the Warlock. I think it's gonna be the Warlock. Okay, which lieutenant wants to go on this? Isn't Wilson out for a while? Where is Wilson? Wilson! No, Wilson's fine. Okay, someone else then. Someone whose buddy obviously isn't ready to go for a while, you know? Wolfsker isn't ready to go for 10 days, so flanker, you'll do... Oh shit, risk of ambush. Do I get all 3 soldiers on the ambush this way? I guess. Can I send someone a little bit less awesome? In case the ambush goes horribly wrong. I can't make Burnt Pies lose another bond mate. No, it's gotta be you, flanker, sorry. It's really gotta be you. And then let's send like a sergeant and a soldier bond mate. So which sergeant am I gonna send? Someone of Rabbit for Shizzle. Who's your bond mate, Ocean Man? Hang on, I gotta go find out. Why haven't I bonded Ocean Man to their bond mate? Is it Seabase? What about Captain Jetpack? You mean Mexum Jetpack Super Spy? I don't know what he is doing. He is me. I don't know. On deep cover mission. Cannot do ambush. Oh no, sorry, Commander, not ready. Do not like ambush. Whoopsie. Oh, big mistake. Oh, so sorry. You're right, Ocean Man and Seabass. That's fucking perfect. Not just bass, Seabass. Absolutely perfect. Okay. You just can't write this shit, folks, except you can. So, flanker. Burn Pie says, if you lose my bond mate, just send me on the bond mission of Evil Sully to make up for it. Stop trying to make Evil Pies happen again, Burnt Pies. It's not happening. It's over. Move on of your life. This is actually, like, in canon, this is what's said. Just move on. Move on, Burnt Pies. Move on, Evil Sully. Burnt Pies already has. Wait, why can't Seabase go on this? Oh, I did it the wrong way around. I'm so stupid. There we go. Trying to get the people into the therapy room so they can get rid of their fear of reloading. Those two are just taking it up all the time. Talking about how their relationship ended. It's fucked. We need that room. Because someone's scared of reloading. Please. I beg you. Alright. Is one of you a rabbit? Fuck it, it's fine. I think Ocean Man's a rabbit. It's fine. SMGs for everybody. Wait, do I automatically get the... I do automatically get the Plasma SMG, don't I? Yes! Unmacht 6! Yes! Yes! Beautiful. Okay. So that looks pretty good to go. I'm pretty sure I got to this. Yeah, it looks pretty good to me. We are thin men now. We have the plasma carbine. The light plasma carbine. No other marked. We're gonna hit marked. Marked something. Don't bother with the extra knives. The knives you have right now are fine. What is that? Is that the TLP energy pistol? What is that? I think it's the TLP energy pistol. Anyway. I love this thing, by the way. I didn't use it, but I love this thing. Fucking chunky. Chunky pistol. Love the Mercenary Plasma pack. Great pack. Okay, where is the Vibrator? There it is. Gotta go fast. Nanomed kit, and what am I gonna give you for an ambush in this plasma age? What is the right choice? All Wraith suits would have been the real right choice. Nanoscale vests? I'm not really using them on anyone else right now. Could always give you all nanoscales, yeah. What else would possibly be good here? Not battle scanners. None of that crap. You've got a medikit. What do I usually give people on these runs? Vests, fuck it. 2 PFGs? Shut your holes. You're all so wrong so often. Lost Lure? Oh yeah, that's right. Sometimes we give him a Lost Lure, that's right. Ah, these guns. Where is the Unmarked? There's the Unmarked. Ready to go, Ocean Man? Hell yeah, look at him, he's so ready to go. I thought we were banning the use of lost lures. Oh, if only. Should I bring one on the ambush? I don't know, like, there's not a lot of lost on these missions, to be honest. I'm not sure if there's any point. We've never used them because you just run instead. I don't really think there's much point to doing it. But I don't know, maybe one day we'll get, like, surrounded by lost and I'll need to do it to live. I feel like nanofiber vests is just better. We never use them. We never actually use them, so... And this way we get to keep them around for our normal missions. The supply missions that we so love to bring lost lures on because you love to see it. We won't be using this model today, though I have to, you know, I do have to admit, it was a consideration. It was in the runnings instead of the TLP version. God, it's chunky, isn't it? EU Plasma, you've really got to appreciate it. God, I might end up using that. It's just such a hard choice. I mean, between the two of them, you know, it's such a hard choice. They're both beautiful for different reasons, you know. They're both so pretty. It's hard, you know. It's hard having to choose. Okay, nanoscale vests. And a nanomedkit. Okay, I think you guys are ready to go. So yes, there is a chance of a soldier wound or an ambush. Ambush is the one that really scares me. So go ahead and get that done for me.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Why not both? Yeah, I'm going to introduce new weapon genres next campaign, and we're going to have heavy plasma rifle. The Plasma G3, and it'll use that model. Hell yeah! Okay. And what else did I have to do this morning? Is anybody... Yeah, we're returning our bond. We've got therapy going. We're doing all that shit. Oh, and we're finishing building a radio relay. How lovely. And we're going to finish getting our supplies. How lovely. How lovely, everyone. I'm going to get this radio relay. Motherfucker.
Reading you loud and
Yeah. 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 And now I'm gonna get double agent. Alright. Give me my chocolate milk. Bum.
We're still tracking the Elder's assassin. She's moving through this region.
Double agent. Okay, so now on every mission ever made, we have a chance to get an Advent unit and a Resistance guerrilla. Oh yeah! Daddy TV now live in NA in the Eastern US. From coast to coast, it's Bradford's new talk show. And tonight, your talk host from coast to coast, it's Bradford TV. Hey everyone, what's the deal with the Elders anyway? Why don't we just take a big shit in their gene clinics? That's when you put the canned laughter on. Well, I'm not saying anything. No one's thinking. Just go in there and why not? Just take a big shit on the counter. Thank you. We got a great show for you tonight. All right. We got Burger Man on tonight. And let me tell you, if you thought I was wild, wait till you hear what he's got to say. What the fuck was I doing next? Shit, what comes after this? I've conquered North America, I don't know what to do now. Oh yeah, supplies, that's right. Oh no, therapy, I have to do therapy. Bradford would have a genuine fishing show. Yeah!
Everything by the numbers.
Just Bradford. You think Bradford TV is gonna be all this anti-alien, like, rah-rah shit, and it's just him, like, out fishing of a bottle of whiskey? Wish my friend the commander would join me out here sometimes. So peaceful. It's just Bradford stories. Oh shit! I just linked the cannons. That's how the stories get told from TLP. Bradford tells them to the world on Bradford TV. That's how the humanity learns that they have to rise up. They're inspired by Bradford stories from the old days. Shit, I just linked the cannons. I just did it. Deepest lore. This is better than the... No, nothing's better than the time we realized the Bureau was canon. But it's close.
Avenger plotting new course.
It's close. For those of you who missed the Bureau stream like 2 or 3 years ago, you really missed you missed a show. When I fucking realized the Bureau was not this sideshow clown black sheep non-canon game that everyone made fun of it for, and was actually the most amazing canon fulfilling foundation prequel to the entire XCOM universe, I was like, you'll shame me with what you told me about this game until I played it. The Bureau was an experience I'll never forget. I'm actually kind of sad because I think the last VOD of the Bureau is lost to the sands of time. The only thing that makes me less sad about that is that not as much insane lore happened in the last, like, final mission. So I'm pretty sure I can just make, like, an abridged of that cover what happened. The main shit we realized was earlier, so it's okay. I don't know what happened to that VOD, it, like, corrupted it. It sucked. But it's okay, I can do an abridged. I can just do an abridged of it to cap it off, right? I just tell it how I remember it. Bradford tells it how he remembers it. I mean, didn't we find out that, like, Carter runs Exalt? I think Bradford's his son? And... what the fuck else did we find out? Van Dorn's father was there. It was insane. It was wild, man. Percy Van Dorn? It was crazy. Yeah, were you there? I was there for the Bureau. Were you there? Almost as good as the, you know, on the same level as the Prey run. God, I missed that Prey run. What a great time in my life that Prey run was. People say, like, man, I miss high school, you know, I was like the star of the show when they're like 40. I'm gonna be 40 and be like, I miss when I played Prey for 2 weeks. God, that ruled. God, Prey ruled. Could never play it again. One and done. I def don't miss high school. Oh, fucking neither do I. I wasn't the quarterback. I don't miss high school. I'm a streamer. I'm living the dream. Fuck high school. Improved beam in 40 out. By the way, can I buy more plasma weapons right now?
Just give the word and
Because you
I'll
need a
get
mission.
started.
I know we need a mission. I know. With every second, we stray further from the purpose of this stream. I know. I'm trying to get you there while I talk. I'm sorry. We don't need to buy any of this crap. Oh, we need Illyrium. We need Illyrium. We can scan the Illyrium? Yes. Yes, and so we should. And so we should. Yes, you're right. Spin the
Avenger
intel,
plotting new
and let's get the
course.
Illyrium. Is the black market closed yet? Yes. Yes. Damn. Fuck. Shit. And I do have a facility I can raid that is non-rulered, right? Sweet. You should have saved that soldier from the 8-day firefight. He must be exhausted. Yeah, he's been fine for a long time. We should really save him after this, you're right. But first, let's get the Illyrium.
Avenger plotting new course.
The results of our breakthrough.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Fascinating.
Holy shit, I forgot we just got this. You shouldn't be afraid of rulers at this point. I will always be afraid of rulers, folks, because the first time I fought a ruler, it beat my ass. And that's trauma you don't get over. The first time I played that DLC and we got like 3 missions in and the Viper King showed up and he was just like, "Oh, cool squad. Would be a shame if ice met you." You remember that mission? Yeah, that was not a good time. I was mad. Jake Solomon, you piece of shit. Why have you done this to me? I was not pleased about that. Is that when we first played Mass Effect 1? God, fucking rulers. So long ago, I can laugh about it now. I wasn't laughing then. God, why is this in red? It's so weird. Everything else is in green, this is in red. And it's like green number and then red. It's like when you played on like shooter servers back in like late 90s to early 2000s and like people figured out how to do like the color script on their names of the brackets and shit in Quake. It's like, what the fuck's going on? There's no rules anymore. It doesn't make sense. Exactly the feeling I get when I look at that. Same energy. Must be wild being like 17 or 18 and like listening to that in the stream and just being like, what the fuck is Grandpa talking about? You can't change the color of your name in Fortnite. This makes no sense. This isn't the Unreal Engine? True. Very true. Yes. It has that lineage. What the fuck do I want next? I got analysis paralysis. I have so many choices. Oh, Storm Gun! Oh, Storm Gun. I got something cool for the Storm Gun. I want the Storm Gun. I've taken some inspiration from one of my favorite guns in 40k for the Plasma Storm Gun. I'm down. I'm down to get one of those. Beam Cannon can wait, I think. Spectre Autopsy would be really good to get the improved repair kits for Sparks. Ooh, I'm not going to have the Illyrium to buy Storm Guns and a Bullpup. I could have the Illyrium to just buy Storm Guns. Autopsies to new operatives. Sorry. No, I'm doing it again. Don't say sorry. Not sorry. But noted fact, I'm taking a long time to pick right here. Nah, fuck, I'm a little sorry. I can be sorry if I want. I'm not sorry for that. I do really want to get the increased repairs for the Sparks. And I'm pretty sure I get that off these, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna research Spectres.
Referred to by our troops in the field simply as a Spectre.
B-Man!
It has so far been difficult to ascertain by what means this being is able to shift forms from a solid to gaseous state at will.
Just like my butt.
Theorized it could be a cloud of nanomachines, or perhaps even an insect swarm. However, those theories have proven false, while offering no new direction.
NVIDIA, man. The Razor Ghost. Oh my god, he's a Razor Mouse. I just got that. He just looks like a Razor Mouse. I'm not sponsored by them anymore. It's too late. We could have been yelling about Razor Man the whole time. You're so right. He is NVIDIA Razor Man. I want a mod that puts the Razor logo on them. Change all of their abilities to snake names.
I'm pleased with the research advances we've made so far, but there's
Don't make that mod. I won't use
to
it.
learn about the aliens.
Oh, would I? I don't know. Don't make it though. The world doesn't need that. You gotta be careful when you've got a platform. People take your jokes seriously. Please don't make the Razor Spectre mod. Please don't do that. That is not how time should be spent in this life. God would not be happy. Alright, so how much damage does plasma rifles do now? $911, that's right. That's a fuckload of damage. Plus the burn. Plasma rifles are here, motherfucker. 911. The cops are here. We're the cops now. Goo-men no longer. Does that mean, are we the bastards? Oh no. Bring the goo-men back. All XCOM are yogurt. Alright. Just finish this and we'll get the soldier, hopefully. Alright, it's mission time. Everyone just like exhales a sigh of relief. Oh, mission. We got ally plate in here. First, I look at the dark events. I'm gonna have to reveal that one to find out what it is. Hang on. I'm gonna reveal that one. I gotta find out what that is. Oh, oh, fuck you. Oh shit, fuck you. Fuck that. This one's got a chosen on it. This one has loot. This one is just normal. Protect the device. Ah! Hard pass. No, not doing that one. No. This one is recover an item for an advent vehicle. It is very difficult. It's going to give me 235 supplies, and it's going to counter advent units gaining extra armor. It also has sitrep advent loot. Advent forces have stockpiled extra materials in storage chests near this site. Elerium? Who knows? I want it. Now, that's an interesting sitrep too. You've really got to remember that one, because you don't automatically get that shit for finishing the mission, I'm pretty sure. You have to open the loot boxes. You have to. Jake Sullivan's testing the waters for XCOM 3 if he can get away with microtransactions like Blizzard. So, you actually have to open them in this. And then we have this one, which is Show of Force. So here's what I don't understand, okay? Show of Force. Intel suggests a large number of Advent troopers present under Advent-only leadership. Okay, for one, that's a lie. Okay, because the Armored Viper apparently is allowed to come. That's bullshit. But for two, clearly a Chosen is going to show up on this mission. Because it's 19, but it's Show of Force, which is meant to be more soldiers. So the Warlock's going to show up on this mission. Are these all the Warlock? I guess it just does. No, it doesn't do one at a time. Okay. Because these are very difficult. It goes up to 9. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. And this counters lightning reflexes. Okay. To be honest, I would take this one, Operation Foolish Anger, because it's only elite officers, elite troopers, armored vipers, sectopod, and heavy mech. Like, that's cool. I don't know, actually. Show of Force might have a lot of sectopods on it. But, I actually care about lightning reflexes less than I care about the extra armor for every Advent trooper, I think. Like, that's annoying. It means that shotgun CCS won't work for a while. I don't know. This one has Armored Viper, Elite Lancer. It gives me the loot I need for more Elerium stuff. This one is older. This one is newer, so maybe we can get another shot at this one. Is CCS an Overwatch shot? I believe so. I don't know. Have we ever killed a Spectre with it? That's the way you find out. Armored Viper, Elite Lancer, Archon, Elite Purifier, Elite Trooper, Sectopod, Elite Shield Bearer. I don't see any Mutons, which is interesting. Archons instead, but no Mutons. Interesting. So really all you're adding to this... There's not even heavy mechs. That's super interesting. So it's just an elite Advent squad. No officer. Shield Bearers and Purifiers instead, and Lancers instead. You've got Archons, Armored Vipers, and Sectopods. I could give this one a whirl. If the Warlock shows up, it'll make it a little bit more difficult. But I want to go on this one because I want to get the Advent loot. Okay. Cover item from Advent vehicle. We can do that. We can make that happen. Difficulty very difficult. You got it. Okay, let's go do that one.
Setting course for Sector 3, Brazil.
Okay. Wow now, wow now, wow now. Yo. How long till the end of month? 7 days. I'm just thinking if I should take the Reaper on a mission. Do you think we're gonna do another facility soon? As long as the next facility pops within like the next 4 days it doesn't pop within the next 4 days, we can sabotage it. I don't know. You can do about a Reaper too if it comes to it worst case. It's the Wraith suit is the main thing. I don't know how long it's been since we fixed Avatar Project. I don't know how long we'll have. It'll probably be alright. How long till the next retail? 2 weeks. It'll be alright. Wait, unless that pops. Which it is going to. Next facility built in a week? Yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, we certainly can't get the Reaper hurt, but we can probably take him on the mission. That's probably fine. The other thing to keep in mind, though, is that I am in between weapon tiers now, so what I want to do is I want to take everyone who can use the best weapons. So a Reaper can't use a plasma rifle, right? So that's a reason to not bring a Reaper. When you think about it. When you use your big brain, it's a good reason to not bring a Reaper. Because we here for plasma, folks. Put your plasma on. What are you doing? Put plasma on, you idiot. Plasma! Where is Captain Plasma? You gonna make me scroll all the way down here for it? Fuck you. Unbelievable. No other gun for everyone. Just give everyone SMGs. I mean, it's... With this much damage, the higher your overall damage, the less 1 point dilutes it, right? But light 'em up is still a useful perk, because you don't take the accuracy penalty. So, we won't put SMGs on everyone, but they're certainly useful. Probably instead of taking a shotgun, you know, you're going to take SMGs instead. Where is the... Doop. Okay. Why can't you all just upgrade to the plasma rifles normally? God damn it. Why do I have to do it manually? Wine, wine, wine. Do we have a mech ready? I don't think we do. No, the mechs are all out. Shit. I like to have mechs when I'm fighting sectopods, that's not good. And a Saragama. You good to go, Saragama? Where are you? You're good to go, okay, you can go. Why can't you move with extra guns? It just takes forever. I can do it, I just haven't done it yet. We get an aggression sniper. Manbull can serve as aggression sniper in a pinch. Shadow of Flight's a good aggression sniper, there you go. We are still going to bring a sniper, of course. Are we though? But are we though, Beagle? Sniper rifle damage compared to plasma rifle damage. Let's have a comparison here. Okay, 8 to 10 once. 9 to 11 twice on a plasma rifle. I mean, do we just use plasma rifles? Do we just go rifle squad now? That's not a lot of damage, Joe. Armor pierce, though? Even with the armor pierce, I kind of feel like we just go rifle squad now. You know? I mean, the breakthroughs we have for plasma and for assault rifles, it just... Assault rifles are just so hot right now. So hot right now, and easier to use. The only reason I take a sniper rifle is that I wanted the squad sight that bad. I'm not sure I do in this instance. So hot right now. Plasma rifle's so hot right now. We're gonna need a lot of low profile though, because not having squad sight means you need more people in cover on the line. How long till this is... Okay, so we can wait 6 hours for Major Van Dorn to be done training. I think that would be good, because we need low profile. So Major Van Dorn has low profile as well, so Silent Van Dorn can come along. We need more people with low profile so that we can fit more rifles on the front line, if that makes sense. So let's wait for Silent Van Dorn. So let's do a little flying around. Where do you want to fly to? You want to fly over to here? Let's fly over to here. Let's fly here.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, no mech as well, so we've got a lot less cover to go, and that's something you've got to think about at this point. Is that late game really opens you up to how much cover you've got to... Why isn't that... Oh, it doesn't. Really? That doesn't happen while you're flying? What if I just wait? Will it happen if I just wait? Can I just wait 6 fucking minutes? Ah! Fine. I don't want to click the spin because then, you know, before you know it. Well, is a little prompt going to come up when that's finished happening? Can I just click it without accidentally breaking this? Because I don't want to literally wait 5 real-life minutes when we haven't even had a mission yet. But I also have this thing ever since Long War where I refuse to click the scan button because I always have this horrible thought of, what if I click the scan button and then my mouse has an electrical fault right in that second and I can't click it again and I fail to go on the mission. So I just wait 5 minutes. But I hate it the whole time. Alright, folks. Click then ask, what if my keyboard has an electrical fault at the same time too? I'm gonna take questions for 5 minutes. Send me your questions.
Setting course for the
4 minutes.
Brazilian corridor.
Just fly around. It doesn't work apparently. You can't do therapy and fly it. We gotta wait literally 4 minutes here. It's 4 minutes, folks! What else were you gonna do? Watch a TV show? What changes you made to the mod set the past week? I did that at the start of the stream. Come on, folks. Creative questions. Not everything's about XCOM. On a scale of 1 to 10, how disappointed are you? With what? Life? Very. 11. Not my life, just the world in general. Can you do an American accent like you used to? What kind of American accent do you want? Do you want Chase Powers? Who could also double as a car salesman? Or do you want Jeb? Jeb's a real good guy. These are my American accents. These are the ones I do. That's all I have. Southern. Everyone can do a Southern accent. That's not even a question. Carter. How is your ideal society structured? Ninja is in prison. What's your Chad voice? You're listening to it. Do you remember Trash Mountain? I always remember Trash Mountain. Never forget Trash Mountain and all the battles we fought there. If you could chuck a woodchucking wood elf, how many chucking woodies would you chuck? Pitch clear, whole team. I played against high elves recently and oh, that was fun. When are you going to get a tour of the guinea pig tracks? No, we rehomed the guinea pigs to a better home. We don't have the guinea pigs anymore.
Take it as a compliment. I'm doing whatever I can to slow you down.
What the hell? This isn't a question, Hunter. I'm not accepting this. Also, that's not a soldier. Oh, crew quarters. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's a scientist. Yeah, whatever.
Commander, we need to keep an eye out for the chosen sabotage.
The Hunter
attempts.
just...
We don't have any more time to lose.
The Hunter just got fucking shot. I mean, the Hunter just shot a scientist. That's fucked up. What are you gonna do today? I think I'm gonna go, like, camping. Oh, no, that's a bad idea. That's right, he walked into the Avenger, just shoots someone in the leg with a pistol and then walks out. Come on, questions. We've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Time flies, folks. 2 minutes. Everyone just wants to talk about the scientist now. Are we gonna have a Wood Elves Total Warhammer 2 campaign? No, but I bought the Rat DLC and I like the Rattling Guns, so that's your next best possibility. What are my cats called again? Kuma and Ludo. Can you just start the mission already? No. If you could be an A, which one? I am a sectoid. Favorite character in a D&D game you've played? Oh. Tweet that at me. I couldn't answer that right now. Would you recommend watching the Detective Pokemon movie? I love that title for it, and I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. 1 minute, folks. Lightning round. What is the best Warhammer race, and why is it the Skaven? No. Man-Thing best race. Yes, yes. Will you ever play Hollow Knight? Probably not. What is your position on the socioeconomic challenges facing this generation in this economic and political climate? Oh, we're fucked and we're all gonna die and we deserve it. What do you think of Endgame? It was fun. Do you prefer toothy mimics or mimics with big punching arms? I like toothy mimics, but I also like punchy mimics because they're like birds of arms. What would you add to Total Warhammer to improve upon it? More guns for the Empire. Proof over manly in its grudging time. See, it doesn't pop up. I was right. I was right to be careful. Alright, that's it. I'll take one last question. Vasily says, do you like fish puns or must I walk the plankton for this? I want everyone to know that the next question I saw was how do you met Jam, which could have been a nice and interesting answer for everyone that would have warmed the hearts. But instead, Vasily asked a question that's going to get them banned for 7 days. No, don't ban him. Don't actually ban him. Okay, let's finally do this mission. We've been waiting for you, Mr. Van Dorn. Mr. Soylent Van Dorn. Azrith? Wait. Oh, they're tired. Oh. Oh well. Never mind. Okay, we're not taking them. Fucking hell. Kennedy, who's your friend? Twitter man, not you. Iridar and Wilson. What? I'm sorry, I will be right back. What's up? I hope we get through all this and then we crash. I want to go for the record of longest time before starting the mission.
Everything by the numbers.
I feel like I could achieve it today. I could achieve it. Let's send Evil Soli, who still hasn't bonded with anyone. Soli, excuse me. Why have you not bonded with anyone? Why does no one like you? You're just so intense. Oh wow! Maxim Jetpack likes you. Maxim Jetpack seduce many people in line of duty. It's just business. But there is one person Maxim Jetpack flares at the thrusters for. But I will not reveal his big secret. There is Sergeant Miguel Pena as well, apparently. Jacobs. Does anyone not new like you? No, because they all remember you, that's why. They all don't trust you, because they all knew you when you were alive last time. What the hell, Sully? Wait, are they the Psy? Which one of you is the Psy Trooper? No, you're not the Psy Trooper. I can't raffle no one today either, because... Oh, I should take a Psy Trooper today! I can't raffle no one today, though, because I haven't got my phone right now, because it's being repaired. So I can't log into the raffle machine. I could raffle manually, but then you have to wait even longer while I count the viewer list. I can raffle, but it'll take like 2 minutes per person. I'm just warning you. I'm just letting you know. We can wait. Fine. Fine, fine. In that case, I should really take a side trooper, I think. Because I don't have any other special troops on this mission. It would be good to have... And they use plasma rifles. It would be good to have someone who has a special ability for me. That would be neat. Kozlov or the other one? Kozlov or Dudek? It's in Kozlov. Do you even own the advanced Psyamps? No, is that a thing I need? Ah, fuck, don't take a Psy Trooper then. God damn it, Psy is so complicated. How much do they cost? Ugh! I hate Psychic! Alright, fucking who else? Magi. And... Mogdash. Mogdash, how close are you to leveling up? Wait, what? 21 out of 18. What the hell? Doesn't make any sense. Mogdash, you're too little. You're not coming on the mission. It's not my fault. It's yours. I guess I'll send Pinya. But I have to manually raffle. I mean, you guys can still type raffle in the chat if you want to make you feel better, but I'm just going to do it manually. Okay. Let us load the squad up. I think it's going to just be a lot of plasma rifles and SMGs. SMG for you, Rabbiter. I mean, yeah, you guys can type in raffle if it does make you feel better, that's fine. I don't have anything against that. Go for it. Go ahead. Whatever makes you feel good. Anybody else got Rabbit on the team? Boo, that's right, you do. So, Grim, I'm gonna give you the Wraith suit because you wear it well. You wear it well, Saraguma. Is the Plasma SMG the best gun? It might be the best gun. The Plasma SMG is just like, be careful of who you made fun of in high school, I think. It is just the best gun at that point. We'll come back to what kind of item we give you. Pinya. We've got 2 rabbits already. What do we really need more of? What do we have a lack of in this squad? We got Walkfire, so much Walkfire. Maybe another Deadeye. Yeah, we got so much Walkfire, so another Deadeye. Probably some more aggression by the look of it. So let's grab a Deadeye. Aggression, Rabbit, Attack Sense. That said, though, we don't have a lot of Rabbit throughout the squad. So maybe just, fuck it, maybe just give you... I'll give you an SMG too, then I can have 3 people SMGs with Rabbit, go super fast. Yeah, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Nah, I'm gonna go aggression, fuck it. Did I aggression, fuck it. But I'm gonna give you an SMG. I know. No, I'm gonna give you a rifle. If I could find it. God, I've got to actually fix these before tomorrow. There's way too much crap in this list. And it's sorted. It is not sorted. It's not sorted in any smart way. It's not even doing the items. Add more guns. No. Add less guns. Less guns. Let's give you the respirator. How do AP rounds work with plasma? Look, kid. Quit asking questions. It's not earning you any favors around here, alright? I mean, can I even make... I can't even make sawn-off plasma yet. So yeah, I guess it's just like plasma pistols and plasma rifles and everyone. It's just as boring as possible. The most boring possible loadout. Probably don't even bring a cannon. Just loads of plasma rifles, and we'll see if it backfires on me. I don't think it will. We'll see. No one's used for area suppression? I don't know. I don't feel like we use area suppression a lot at this point in the campaign. You know what we do use, though, is fucking damage. And that is a lot of it. Should I bring a third SMG, maybe? Who would even take it? Maybe Shadow of Flight? Aggression? Low profile? Nah, if you got SMG, you can roll the sides already. I think 2 is enough. I think 2 is already 2 more SMGs than normal. % of your soldiers are in charge of wear orange and purple camo. Is that the problem? Okay, now we're gonna go out some equipment. We're gonna need some rockets, of course. There might be a warlock on this mission. Should bring a couple of war shields? Mine shields. Who wants a rocket? Not the SMGers. Who wants a rocket launcher? Give one to you. Burnt pies. Who else wants one? Who else wants one? I'd give it to you two, but you literally can't take them. So I guess we'll give the other one to Shadow of Flight. Nah, actually. You know what? These two are not good for it. Can I give it to the two others instead? Because these two have low profile, you want it to be up front. The rocket wants to be a bit further back, properly set up. So actually I want it on the newer guys, I think. Benya, take one. Should have still has the wrong pistol. Oh, do they? Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for that. That would have been bad. I gotta get rid of all this crap. So one of the raffle is gonna get a rocket, and then I guess man ball for the other one. Okay. Might even take a third one. Might be wise and fun and enjoyable. I might even do it, folks. I might even do it. Yeah, I'm gonna give one to Shadowfly as well. Fuck it. Fuck it. 3 rockets. Fuck it. You can't stop me, I'm crazy. Now for the rest of you, we need some medkits, need some ammo. You know what it is. No loss in this mission, so I need lost lures. Need some mine shields. Who really needs a mine shield? SMGers really need a mine shield, I think. Do I have 2 mine shields to give it out? SMGers really want to bring ammo though, actually. Especially of AP rounds. AP rounds would be dope. Or tracer rounds to offset the fact that we don't have the plus aim off the... Yeah, plus aim off the other shit anymore. Let's give you both tracer rounds. Here, you have one. You can have a mine shield as well because you haven't got the Wraith suit. That's fine. 3 rockets on a lost mission is not a lost mission. No, no, it's not a lost mission. Mine shield for you just in case. That'll be good. Where? Why do you keep putting your shield away? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Do we have Bilk anymore? Do we have Berserker Milk? I think I used all. Can I get some more Berserker Milk? Yes, give me more Berserker Milk. This shit is actually pretty good. Berserker Corpses are actually pretty good. Fight Milk. Have we even done a mission today? No. No, we have not. However, those who have been here from the start of the stream know I will not apologize for it. What else do we want? Blue screen? Nah. Skulljack? Nah. Yeah, bilk is consumable. That's how bilk works. Wouldn't mind bringing battle scanners on someone for that flank protection. I think we're almost done there. Then these two just need something. So give you another medkit. Why do berserkers don't have armor when they enrage? Seems unfair because bilk has a ton of armor. I guess in vanilla it's meant to be like, well, you don't have the health of a berserker, so you gain the resistance. In practice, I'm gonna rework berserkers for next campaign, don't worry. They'll get some love. Maybe some more tracer rounds, maybe some more battle scanners. Probably some more tracer rounds. Or blue screens or like anything else. Game's pretty good now, right? 83. It could be better though. It can always be better. I feel like other items are more valuable to me at this point though. Even a smoke bomb could end up being useful. That's dank smoke. Sure, I'll bring it. And then last item here, more tracer rounds, beetle scanner, blue screen runes. Maybe just more tracer rounds, I think. Mortybody says there should be a mod where you have to actually ... extract bilk from a live specimen. Like, capture one, and then it costs a rookie to craft the stim because someone has to go in and milk it. Mortybody has made the age-old mistake of accidentally being horny on main. Mortybody, you're logged into your main account, Mortybody! Wake up! Just kidding, it's 2019, everyone's horny on main, I said that last week. Okay, 3 medkits. Got the Berserker Milk. Got 2 Mind Shields. Plasma rifles all around, except for the Templar and the 2 SMGs. We've got Plasma Pistols all around. We're fucking Thin Men now. We're Mutons now. Vibroblade. Vibroblade. Pistol. Shield. 2 Mind Shields. 3 rockets, got some battle scanners, got some smoke, which is very different for me. Medkits. I think we're good to go. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. You could say that I'm missing like blue skin rounds and shit, but there's only sector pods in this mission, not heavy mechs. Unless there's more than one sector pod, which I doubt. I think it should be fine. I think we have the raw damage to bust through anyway, hopefully. So we'll see. I think we're good to go. I think we're finally good to go. So let me just go save the loadout. Because it would be
everything by the numbers.
Hilarious if that didn't happen. And then let's launch the mission. I'm so glad XCOM 2 isn't like XCOM 1, where whenever you do this, whenever you go out and back into the briefing, it like resets everything, and it's like, Oh, one last thing, I forgot to put a war suit in someone. Maybe that's why I'm bringing a smoke grenade. I understand now. Maybe we should put a war suit on Iridar and take the smoke grenade away. There you go. Do you even need it? I mean, especially about a spark, it's good to have someone who can tank, I think. I think it's a good thing to have. Is there anything else you should take it? No. No, I think it's pretty fine on you. Let's just give you the cosmetic and we're good to go. Yeah, I gotta change the appearance, that's right. Gotta give him the War exosuit. Iridar, very thick. Extra thick. Alright, it doesn't reset your shit anymore, so I can just click launch, I'm pretty sure. Boom. I know that, I say that, but I still check. What can I say, folks? I'm a creature of habit. No, I think we're good. Let's go. Oh, yeah, raffle, sorry. As if you're ready to start. Sorry, we're gonna raffle Pina. It's always something, isn't it? It's always something. Alright, I gotta raffle this, this, like, manually. So hold on for, like, 1 second. Because I actually have to do this manually. Okay. How many of you are there? 700. Battle Royale, let's go. Okay. I need to do some extreme counting, so please don't distract me.
Everything by the numbers.
It's gonna be an easier way to do this. Fuck. It's gotta be an easier way to do this, I swear to God. You know what? Can I just copy all of these into a notepad file? I'm a genius. Hang on, I got this. This is gonna be way quicker. I know how to do this. Okay. And I put it in Notepad+. And I can just see the line like that. This is way easier this way. That was gonna take fucking forever. Oh my god, there's a space between each name. Hang on. It's okay, just divide it by 2. Okay, so 581 times 2. 1162. Line 1162 has my winner. 1162 is Tio Frodo. Tio Frodo is the winner. Congratulations, Tio Frodo. Wow, that could have taken way longer. Lucky I'm a genius and figured it out on the fly. Manually rigged, that's right. Tio Frodo. Congratulations. For those of you who missed it, I just rolled a random D700 to see which of the viewers and then counted manually, alphabetically. They ain't even here? They're here! They are here. Alright, now we're ready. Any more exceptions? Speak now or forever hold your peace. When the 2 names on the line, no, that's not how it works, don't worry. It's fine. They're literally here because I just looked at the viewer list. Alright. Let's fucking go.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position to drop.
This is the cult of raffle we've opened now where people are like, he's not worthy! He's not talking in chat, he's not worthy! I'm more worthy, King! Raffle me into the squad! The raffle does not care. The raffle does not care how worthy the name is, it just picks the name. And then the name is mine by copyright. God, I wish I had my phone so I could just raffle properly. I took my phone in to be repaired, and he's like, okay, yeah, come pick it up tomorrow. And I came in the next day, and then they were like, oh yeah, sorry, we're closed now, and also, you're, like, the parts I got for you, they're broken, so you have to wait till next week. And it's like, ah! And also, I can't just put your old screen on and give it back to you because it broke when I was taking it off, and it's like, ah! Mega Mini Mechamocha says, oh my god, Beagle, I took a 20-minute phone call and you were still not in the mission yet. Yeah, well, as I was just saying, you're lucky you can take a phone call, alright? So check your privilege. Honestly. Some of us don't have phones right now! Pan me. Really, we really are getting cult status. Mega Mini Mechamokka's
We got
here.
a tip that the
Just
aliens
begging
have
for
been
forgiveness.
removing
Ban me!
collection vaults on Advent transport vehicles through this region. We've got an opportunity here to seize material critical to the alien project we picked up on, and it's the only way we're going to slow them down. Move in and secure the area. Eliminate all hostile contacts and recover the assets.
It's the natural endpoint of all streamers, right? Cults. Cult the personality, that is. Try as you might, we all end up there. Alright, let's get this plasma rolling.
Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Alright, I
We
gotta
got a
focus on the...
last-minute
Ooh.
tip that Advent has additional materials stashed somewhere in the AO,
Oh,
but
it's
we don't
police
have an
station.
exact position. The clock is ticking, but we should still try to recover that gear if possible.
Look guys, it's police station. Hell yeah. TLP was really a great DLC, wasn't it? It's the DLC that just keeps on giving. Crate on the right. Oh yeah, I gotta get the crates. Where's the crate? Yo, where's it at? The loot box? Where'd you spot it? Folks, it's like, where's Wally? Where is the crate? Did you see it? Is that a crate? I don't see a lockbox icon on it. I guess we'll have to check out. Are the crates hidden? How do I actually want to play this mission? Obviously it's tempting to just go inside the courthouse, because I mean, it's the courthouse. I mean, look, you got high... Oh, shit. You got high ground. You got high ground full cover. Oh, that's dope. But also it puts me in an L. I hate being in an L. I go... See, now this is a nice way to engage. If I go up here... And I engage around here, and then I sweep in and I take the main building. That's probably the way to go. So come to here, clear this left side, sweep in through the building, take the objective. That's probably the way to go.
Commander, the Council is requesting your attention.
Thank you, Krokuski, for your $50 donation. We'll get to all those donations and subs in more detail in between the missions. Thank you so very much. Very kind. Very kind. Let us go and very quickly scout this left side.
I'll take the high road.
Appreciate the 69 cents there, Croak. It's very, very thoughtful donation of you. I believe I can't be spotted if I'm on the high ground with peek from concealment. So this should be fine. This should be fine and dandy to do this move.
Moving on target location.
Can't even see anyone anyway. Fuck it. Is that a crate? Where? Is this just the whole mission now? Chat just being like, is that a crate there? It's like, no, that's a person! Is that a crate? No, it's like a... What the hell is that? Does anyone know what that is? A piano? A garbage compactor? Oh, is that what that is? Cool. A printer? A printer? Okay, possibly. I guess. Let's go inside. It's an old Xerox. What do you think happened to Xerox when the aliens came? How do you think their story ended?
Good copy. Moving on target.
You reckon they're upstairs? Maybe, maybe not. Let's come up to here, Caitlin.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
Got a little closet in there. Very nice, very nice. I'd like to get a rocket to this position. Can a rocket make it to here? You bet your ass it can, says T.O. Photo. So come back to here, Magi.
Heading out.
You fucking lied to me, Tio Frodo. You son of a bitch. Wait, what? How come Shadow of Flight can make it, but you can't? What in the world? Why are you so slow, Tio Frodo? Oh, Shadow of Flight's been on the code up where they got 1 mobility. Wait, how does 1 mobility equal? Don't even ask questions.
Will do.
Plus mobility though, folks. Plus mobility for everyone. That's what I said is what it's gonna be. Someone in low profile. Burnt Pies, you're a perfect candidate here.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. Maybe I was a rocket too, unfortunately I had to bust through a window to put it where I want it. What a shame. Let's get the Templar up here.
It's far, but I can reach it.
1 mob per move, right? No, not quite. Doesn't work like that. Radar, come here.
Will do.
Tio Frodo. You can come to this half cover.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
Confirmed.
Never seen this tile set before? Well, the tile set is suburbs. This is the suburbs tile set. The old city. Old town.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Digging in.
But the map itself, if you mean like the pieces, it's because it's the TLP editions. What is going on over there? Spectre. Yeah, the plot, exactly. This is a TLP plot. It's the remake of Police Station Courthouse from EU. Yeah, I'll put it here and you'll recognize it. See? Can we get a second story? Just for those of you who haven't recognized it yet. See, it's Police Station Courthouse. There's the front. Here's the back. You come in. Boom, boom, boom. Go upstairs. The offices. Boom. Main lobby. Yeah. It's all faithful. Crate? Where? Stop fucking shouting crate. Where is the crate? You fucking idiots. You gotta tell me where the crate is. Let's go check this left corner.
Moving out.
Oh! There it is! Crate! You're right. Shit. You guys are right. I'm sorry. Crate.
Everything by the numbers.
Moving.
Okay, we found a legitimate crate. So, real crates do have icons around them. So this, fake crate. Shame on you, Jake. Trying to trick us. Fake crate. Very sad. Low effort attempt. Maybe have, like, some people inside. I mean, there's no one on the left side, so I guess it's fine. But you're still gonna get hit from the left and the right there. You probably want to have some people on the left, out here in the trees. And then some up here. You're engaging. And then when these guys go boop, you go around the left. This is how I've always done all my briefings, folks, ever since Armor, of course, with race car noises. Not a lie, true fact. That's how you let your squad know you're about to do a flank in the coming battle. So yeah, if I send my SMGs around on the left side with somebody else, yeah, we can around on the left here, clear them up, clear that left flank to make the L not as scary. Although, can we though? Because that tree there provides corner cover, corner cover. They've got corner cover here that's going to make it difficult to dislodge them. It does make it harder for them to make an actual assault on the left though. That much is true. I'd really like Tio Frodo to be over here, I think. Get that rocket nice and set up.
On it.
Looks like they're all clustered on the objective. Oh my god, wow. Holy fuck. They are really clustered on the objective. What the fuck? That's mental. Okay. That's fucking crazy. I'm actually lost for words. That's a lot of meat. Maybe instead fight from here and have the SMGs go around this right side. There isn't really as much cover to hit them from on the right side, though. That's good. Like what, you got this truck. It's not really as good, you see what I mean? Sector pod can destroy the objective and make you fail the mission. Oh yeah, shit, we can't even rocket the sector pod there because it'll blow the shit up we need to recover, so we can't rocket next to that position. You reckon the Wraith suit can get in there and get it done without anyone noticing? It's possible, right? But yeah, I think fighting from here, so probably do send some people upstairs as well. Probably send the war suit up high, I guess. At least. Fucking 1 mobility, god dang it. Don't send any rockets upstairs. Didn't I give you a rocket too? Do you have a rocket? Because you don't have the fucking thing. No, you don't have a rocket. Why does it look like you have a rocket then, cosmetically? Rocket. I brought 3. 1, 2... Wait, what the hell? You all look like you have rockets. Wait, what? Who did I give the 3rd rocket to? Fuck? I mean, I definitely didn't give you a rocket. You've got an SMG.
That's our shipment there.
Thanks, Alpine Kitty. Thank you very much for that host. I guess I only took 2. I thought I took... I definitely took 3. Am I insane? Who did I put the 3rd one on? Or did I take it off someone at the last minute and forget? Tio Frodo's got 1. Shadow of Flight's got 1. I guess I didn't. Oh! Madball's just here through the window like, guys, I'm part of the squad too. Guys, alright. That bodes really badly for today. I think Beagle's got the bad brain today. That's not that's not a good sign, honestly. Oh dear. Commander, what do you want me to do? Sir? Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna go around the right side, I think, with the SMGs.
Moving out.
Oh dear. Alright. Forget about Beagle, he is the crazy. Don't worry about him. Bumper's gonna stick you here. Maybe. Sorry. Actually, legitimately so sorry about that. You're fine here because rockets can phase through walls anyway. Cause yeah, I mean, they used to care about line of sight. I do remember that. Once upon a time, remember? There was a time when they cared. I just don't. Apparently that time is gone. I don't know what has happened, but rockets just do not give a single fuck anymore. It's because it's blaster launcher now. I guess? Maybe it's because the environmental damage is higher, so it goes through the... Who the fuck knows? Who fucking knows, man? Anyway, vampires can move up to upstairs and get that high ground, high cover.
Moving to position.
Holy shit, I almost activated. If I'd gone double dash, Mario Party double dash, that would have been bad.
Closing on target position.
Out of my way,
now.
Civvy. Fucking go home. Get out of here. Eridar, you need to come up and take some good positions up here. You can come here and you can dash up next time.
Roger that.
Is vampires our oldest soldiers? One of, I believe. One of the oldest on the force, as it were.
Heading out.
But not our oldest, no. Shadow Flight. I mean, again, I guess if I've got the high ground, I should be high ground. I should be up high, right? If I've got the low profile, I should be using it. I should be flaunting it. It's a good position.
That's affirmative.
Templar wants to move up as well. I don't know what we're gonna do with the Templar
You have my trust.
in this hell.
Our oppressors
Apart from
patrol
die.
here.
Dying would be a good trick.
I'll stay put.
And then there's you, man. Well, I forgot about you too. Just come up to here.
Good to go.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
So yeah, we're gonna have to fight everything at once by the look of it. Not my favorite way to engage. Hopefully, I mean, you know what, as long as the second ball doesn't stomp on the objective, I should just count my blessings, honestly. Pod's moving around. It's a hell of a rocket opportunity. It is, and I can't use it, and that's what makes it so sad. That's what makes it so incredibly sad. You're gonna have to hear vampires.
Moving.
Should be fine. It moves there. Okay, it's moved away, but it's still too close to the objective to rocket it. Oh god, the warsuit can't go up here because... Well, tell you what, I think we can sneak a normal operative past this cop. But an exosuit, that's pushing it. Need to install that mod or I can fucking beat up civilians. Dear Frodo. Okay, who else do we want to take that position? Just join. Welcome, Tastroma. No, Tastroma says this can't be the first mission, can it? Oh, but it can. Oh, but it so can. Remember that aliens I activate on my turn lose an action? So we probably will want to activate everything ourselves. In this instance. Put Manball here.
Got it. Moving.
Iridar, move up to here.
Double time. Hostiles making the rounds.
Oh my god. This is fuck. Oh my god, it's a lot of Archons. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is a fucking hard mission. Especially a hard mission I don't have a spark on. That's a lot of Archons, kids. That's too many Archons for me. No thank you. We will be flanked on the left. We're not going to be able to hold that flank. Come over here, Sarah Grimace, so you can get the stuff.
Moving out.
And we can't even... Maybe that's why they're all hugging the objective, because they know about the ghosts just going inside the vans now, and they're like, no more. No more of that bullshit. Had enough, actually.
Everything by the numbers.
Is there any way I can steal that, do you think? No, it's not gonna happen. There's so many enemies, they're gonna cluster no matter what happens. I shouldn't really worry that much. No matter what happens here, they're still gonna end up clustering. Holy shit. Maybe solely on the left flank. Because she's not gonna wade into the middle of everything. So maybe if she's on the left, she can fuck with the Archons. Or maybe keep her in the middle. Maybe instead keep her in the middle, so that when the Archons assault me, she's here to take them out, probably. That's probably the better choice. What if the Archons yeah. What if the Archons fly, indeed. God damn. This is looking hellish! Wilson is back here. This really is just looking so not what I want for breakfast. Wilson, you come up here and help upstairs.
Double time.
Fucking rough shit, dude. Okay, come here. What I've really got to remember here is the concept of being a bit more elastic. The first turn, we're going to lower their actions by 1. Our first turn objective is to kill the sector pod and, you know, hit whatever targets of opportunity we have left. Then we're probably going to start falling back through the station, I would imagine, to rear positions. That would be my guess. So the SMGs may not even want to be doing shit where they, like, go around the sides and flank, because they may want to just stick with the more elastic kind of defense instead. That said, though, I should get them ready to be ready for Ivor. They should be ready to do Ivor here.
Orders confirmed.
Can we put a Reaver for remote start? Yes, well, if only. Because this is definitely one of the... Why is that flanked? Okay, that's curse cover, don't take that. Good to know. This is definitely one of the most frightening setups for a mission I think I've ever seen. I'm definitely very worried about this. This doesn't look good.
Holding here.
Doesn't look good, folks. Looks bad.
Moving.
Overwatch.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I thought this one was going to be easy. God, if the Warlock shows up too, it's going to be hell. So you're sitting up into an L. Kind of. I have a wall on the left. But yeah, a little bit. Sectopod's fucking off. See, I don't mind if I don't activate the Sectopod pod and it yellow alerts, because the Sectopod pod, if it gets yellow alert, it's only 1 action, whereas even if I remove an action from the Sectopod pod, it'll still have 2 left, because Sectopods have 3 actions. So if I open up on everything but the Sectopod pod, and then the Sectopod pod alerts in, that's probably fine. That's probably pretty okay. I don't think I'd mind that. Would you pull back to the rear wall and only engage 1 pod? I mean, yeah, I could pull back all the way to here, and instead of fighting from the interior, just try to draw 1 pod at once. But I don't know. I feel like the noise, I'm going to draw so much shit anyway. I feel like it's better to just go really hard, really fast. Probably, like, spend a rocket on this pod over here, if they cluster a little bit more. Look at those shits. Definitely rocket them. Come here, Burnty.
Filing.
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't reveal the Sectopod pod. Good, perfect. You come up to here, Wilson.
I'm on the move.
Shouldn't reveal the Sectopod pod. Great. Prepare to make a ridiculous rocket onto this pod. Get you in the middle, ready to react.
As you order.
As you order. That is going to reveal, so you don't want to be you don't want to be showing, basically. You don't want to be showing to the sector pod on the side. You want to be like more like here, I think. Ready to react, probably bring inside. Well, or you could be hiding on the right so that you can flank the troopers when they come against you. Yeah, probably better to be like that. Probably better to come here.
Okay.
All good. Hey, can you open this without breaking concealment? Nope, fuck you. The chests have alarms. It's no fun. I'll probably just have Sargon up here ready to go.
Time to motor.
Ready to do whatever the fuck she wants. She is a very strong ghost. Are the rest of us in the positions we want here? If the sector pod keeps pathing away, yes. Oh god. Worst case, we can all just dash. We'll just dash away.
I'm on it.
It'd be a lot easier if we could just rocket the fuckers around the van, but obviously we can't, so.
Got it covered.
This is the way it is.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Yeah, fuck off. Oh, that's 2 different pods, I see. Unfortunate. As long as the sector pod keeps going away, that would be really great. Yay! Okay, cool. So the sector pod's gonna yellow alert. I'm gonna save 2 rockets for that. Problem with starting with a rocket here is if it misses and hits that truck, I mean, it's not gonna miss that much. The other problem though is I can't see where the other Viper is. Where is the other Viper? Hello, Rakatenwerfer. Yeah, I'd say probably just go here. There it is, apparently. So, I'd say probably just start a rocket right there. You're gonna activate 3 pods. Hopefully one of them's fucking dead. Sector pod's over here. Be very careful where you move. Brrr, fighting, fighting, fighting. Brrr, brrr, brrr. People getting shot. Ah, the Archon's flanking me. Phew, this sucks. Why'd I make this plan? Ah, I have no flank on the left. Ah! Sector pod comes in. Rocket, rocket. Toot. Teamworks, teamworks. Bullshit. Berserker milk. Ah! Flanks. Brrr. Sector pod kills the flanker. Ah! Okay, run up 5 turns left. Take the objective. Ah! Yay, we win. We're so sorry that you died, though, for it. So sorry, Magi. Alright. I think it seems alright. I've done the simulation. I think this can work. Let's do it. So we're going to fire a BFG over to here, and we're just going to see how this damage goes for us.
Firing rocket.
Hooah! Walls don't stop her. Alright, the Armored Viper is still alive because it has blast padding. It has blast padding? Did I do that? I guess. I am a genius. Okay, a lot of nasty shit incoming. Yeah, I know you want to flank me. Fuck you. Holy shit, that's a lot of Archons. There's like 4 Archons. 3 Armored Vipers. There's a lot of bad shit in the crib right now. A second rocket is tempting. A lot of bad shit in the motherfucker at the moment. A couple of tiles off a nice position there. Can I go up? Yes, but then you are... Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that. At least they can't pinions me inside, right? Right? Okay. So let's look at priority targets here. Our best case, I think, for priority targets is taking out these Armored Vipers. That's one thing that bringing a sniper rifle is good for, is getting through full cover. I forgot about that. We want to get through these Armored Vipers. Then the Archons. SMGs can rip apart the troopers on the flanks. It's the Archons that we really need to take care of, though. I'd like Wilson to probably be doubling up on this Archon here. It's such nice shots on that Archon there. I'd say Burnt Pies is more appropriate to be trying to get rid of this Armored Viper. Save those rockets for the sector pod, I think. We're gonna walk fire into a... What does your walk fire do at this point? A lot. Okay, so you're helping out with that Viper if not, and then all the extra, like all the flow on fire is going on to Archons, basically. Oh shit, my fucking wall. Oh god. Tier photo's fine, don't worry. We have a Deadeye here too, which can go onto this Archon here if we need to. That's an interesting concept, actually. You're probably the best person to initially take shots at this Archon right here, Tier Frodo. So why don't you start us off? Very nice crit. Here's that EU plasma. What is it? 9/11. If you Deadeye for 64, it's slightly less likely to hit, but if it hits, it definitely kills him. So give it a little Deadeye. Very fucking nice.
Target eliminated.
Okay, so with these plasma weapons, we can potentially 2-shot Archons. That's really cool to know. With a crit and a Deadeye. Looks more like a 3-shot. is probably going to be our average, unless they dodge. But a 3-hit. Beaks triggers half his viewers. What have I done? Because I used Deadeye? Yeah, I agree. I really like the EU Plasma mod, but it needs to be a little punchier in the sound department. It's a little quiet. The mod maker just needs to just turn it right up. It needs to be loud. But it's still a nice meaty noise, even if it's a bit quiet. To spark on levels? Yeah, like a bit, to at least mag levels. I want to hear the thump, 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 thump. You're flanked through that wall, so you gotta move. That's unfortunate. You could always shield wall yourself. Or give another shot to Iridar. The amount of damage plasma rifles use makes me uncomfortable. Remember, we do have the breakthrough. These are doing +2 damage over a normal plasma rifle. This is +1 for assault rifles, and +1 for plasma weapon breakthroughs. These should be doing 7 to 9. They don't. Spoilers, they don't. Do you want to try to take another Archon out and then walk fire? Let's give it a go. Fucking nice. You got the slag too. I shot it through the turret. It's like, oh! So it's burning now. We set it on fire with the plasma. Let me try to walk fire onto this armored Viper. Dodged.
I might have winged him.
Burn the armor as well there. Angry tour boy. What's the Templar gonna do? Oh, the Templar can cover. No, that's a bad idea. Templar's not gonna do shit this turn, as is common with the Templar. I would really like to try and finish off this Archon and this Armored Viper if I can. I don't know if that's too greedy. I think I could probably do it. If I go, let's see here. 1 onto you. Dodgy.
I got a piece.
21. I swear to God, fucking. Apparently it's immune to fire too, or else it'd be dead because I got the slag on it. Fucking Vipers, man. Okay. Yeah, Sneck does not want. Sneck very not want. The SMGs aren't really helping this turn, unfortunately. Not really their thing to help with. You can give another shot to Blanca, who cannot walk fire again, but can do a normal shot onto the Archon. That might be good. I think taking out more aliens right now is pretty good, especially the ones you've enraged. You want to finish Archons. You don't want to leave your Archons half done, I don't think. So let's do a teamwork. Because then you can still rapid fire this Archon on the left. Didn't you just say you don't want to leave them half done? Well, I don't care now, okay? Suddenly. Give another shot over here. Unfortunate. What a waste. What a waste. Okay, comes the fireball. There's still gonna be an Armored Viper alive too, which I don't like. I don't like that at all. I feel like it might be better, because the Armored Viper is gonna do some real bullshit, like, I think probably want to prioritize these guys first. So I think I might go pop pop. Damn it.
I'll get him next time.
Dang it. God, there's 3. I'm actually in a lot of trouble here. There's too many of these fucking things. I need to walk fire onto you.
Not too shabby.
It's dead. I could even just teamwork up to Wilson, so he can take another high ground shot on the other Viper. I think you've got to take this rapid fire. You've got to start on this guy, or you suppress him, I guess. Thing is, if you hit him, he's going to get 2 actions, whereas right now he only has 1. Maybe just suppress him for that reason. And then next turn, we can think about some other crap. Probably just suppress him. Do some of that shit. What the fuck is going on? You can apply the trait on suppression? Okay, that ain't quite right. That should not happen. We love testing, folks. We love to test. Probably bring you back to here, and then, I don't know, teamwork? I really gotta get these Vipers, that's what I think. I think these Vipers are very dangerous. These are dangerous, dangerous Vipers. Suppress them so hard they catch on fire, yeah. Come back to here, Iridar.
On my way.
See, if you don't teamwork here, you can at least maybe finish off this Archon. Upstairs is gonna be like a 56 to hit that Viper. I think I'm more scared. I'm more scared of the Viper, but the Archon's the easier kill. I think the Archon's the easier kill. I think I'd go for the Archon. Hell, I could even... If he doesn't dodge it, he's burning, right? I could even potentially walk fire it. If it doesn't kill him this turn, it kills him next turn. Let's do the walk fire. Should've just done a normal shot, I guess. Dodging! Shield wall.
Holding this position.
And you gotta hold this turn. You gotta be fucking chill as shit.
On Overwatch.
Alright, so it's not a great opening for us here of all the dodges. And the 2 Vipers still being alive and having to be finished off because of the blast padding. I didn't know armored Vipers had blast padding. So, I probably wouldn't have done that from the start, knowing that. Yeah, Wilson's dead. That's not good. Sorry about that, Wilson. You had a pretty good run. You had a good run, Wilson. You can't complain too much. War's dangerous. Ouch. This mission is dangerous. Okay. I think this is my time. It looks like it's my time. You'll see him singeing me back now, my armor, and I'm burned. They're just killing Wilson in the Viper bind. Oh my god, that's horrendous. Sorry, Wilson. Wow, seriously, like, he's like Rasputin over here. Burning, poison, strangle, what else do you want to throw in? It's been an honor, Wilson! I think this mission could be really bad for me. Especially if they just keep hitting me through cover like this. 9%. So far they've hit, what, 30, 39. Not been great so far. Good shot there of the SMG. Here comes Superman.
Taking fire over here.
Oh my god, I think I got 2 actions because... Oh my god, Wilson's bleeding out, he's not even dead. How?
Think I'd go out like this.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Starting to get cooked.
Was that one of my rockets? That was one of my rockets. So... they just hit every shot through cover. You hate to see that. Sorry, Tio Fredo. Sorry about that. This is looking bad. I would say. Yeah, this is looking not so bueno. This one is. Sometimes I guess the game is just like, you know what, fuck you. I think an evac here would be a wise thing to start thinking about. But let's look at our turn first. I don't have to call it till the end of the turn. Fighting every bot at once. What a concept. So if we can kill this Archon, that Viper, and the Sector pod... The Sector pod's not going to die because it just killed one of our rockets, didn't it? It just killed one of our rockets. We only have one rocket left now. Shadow of Flight does. One of our rockets just went down.
Everything by the numbers.
Shit, that Sector pod's going to be fucking an issue. We really needed Frodo's rocket. Falling back seems wise here. Poor Wilson's gonna die though. Bilk seems wise here. Weaken the Archon, bilk and hit it. To get energy. Then run out to here on the flank. SMG on the side. Where can we get flanks of the SMG? There's got to be something we can do with the SMG here. I can flank you. It's not really what I want to do. But I could come to here and then I could... No, I can't shield wall there. Can I hit you and... Yeah, I can hit you and I can parry with the arc, with the Templar actually. I can bilk, hit you and parry. You can flank a trooper on the right, but I don't know if you want to. You guys aren't really the threat, though. The Vipers, the Armored Vipers are the problem here. And where is this rocket going? I mean, it's definitely going on the Sector pod, right? It has to. I really wish I could put it anywhere else. But that has to go on the Sector pod. No matter what. That has to go on the Sector pod. Right now, or do we wait for it to get closer? I mean, I don't think you're going to kill it this turn, are you? Yeah, but at least if you know if it misses or hits now, you kind of know how to plan your next turn. Should probably fire that off. At least the Warlock isn't showing up.
Firing rocket.
Fire that off now. Good hit. Excellent. Well done. Okay. Killing that Archon, killing this Archon. Killing that Viper. High Ground has to kill that Viper. High Ground can't see that Viper. Okay, High Ground has to kill you and heal yourself then? I suppose. You have to kill that Archon and heal yourself. What's your teamwork choice? Burnt pies. Is that good for me? Not really. Just came back to the first mission? Oh yes. Oh quite. Okay, you're gonna shoot. Kill.
It's dead. It has to be dead. Toss me some ammo.
You're probably gonna teamwork so she can shoot again after she heals. But for now, I would just heal yourself like this.
You'll be fine.
Burnt pies? Someone has to hit you. then if I move the Templar, I can't... Probably the best thing to do is have the SMG not do any crazy flanks, but instead hit this Archon this turn. That would probably be better. Where can you hit it from? You can't hit it from fucking nowhere. Are you gonna move up? No, Templar's gonna be there. You can move to here. That's not a bad position to be in, Manball. Get a pretty good shot on the Archon, too. Not a bad position to be in. But then you can't teamwork her for another shot. Shouldn't need another shot, though, because she's already shot. Okay, yeah.
Everything by the numbers.
And how are we going to get that Armored Viper? Maybe you do that instead. Yes, maybe that is the play. But then you can't parry, but that's fine, because you got Bilk, so it's fine. You'll Bilk, you'll do that. Hey, 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 picking up's a free action, right? Hang on. Can I pick up after having... Why wouldn't you parry, though? You should still parry. In that position, are you stupid? You just die, you're flanked. You gotta use the move to move. If you can pick up on the momentum move... I've never tried it before, but if I can pick up on the momentum move, I can actually bring Wilson back. Does anyone have Stimulate? No, because Van Dorn was too tired to come on this mission, that's right. Fuck, that's right. Ah! Okay, but the two of you can then kill the Archon together, maybe. We might be able to pull Wilson out of the fire, literally, this turn. If not, I mean, we're still fighting. We're still a good plan. Okay, so you're doing that, probably. You're moving up to there. You're moving up to there. Probably Iridata here because of tactical sense against the left flank. But then the second one is coming in for the right as well. No, no, no. Okay. Yeah, you're there, Iridata there. What is the SMG gonna do? The SMG is gonna move down and help you kill the Archon if no one else can, I guess. Okay, so Iridata's gonna come over.
Moving to position.
Nani? Fuck off.
Okay.
I do not have time for that. Fucking pistol Overwatches. Pissing me off, Overwatch. That fucking Viper too is not good. If anything, maybe I could try to suppress that Viper with Iridar this turn instead. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so Mandel's gonna come up to here. So now it's time for Bilk. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I'm so fast! Yeah! Okay, you're gonna come to here. You're gonna kill that Armored Viper. I don't know what you're gonna do afterwards, but it's gonna be insane. I'm gonna love it. Anyway, first though, let's finish killing this fucker. You got Deadeye, that's really perfect for this position, so come up to here, Manbull. What's that, Manbull? You might be about to die. Can you speak up for your last words? Kara Yuna. Alright, yeah. Tio Frodo. That's right, we're staying on his body. Ooh, Deadeye or not to Deadeye? That's the question. I don't think I need Deadeye because I'm just going to double shot him either way. No, wait, because if it hits, it one-shots. Saves me a shot for someone else. But if it misses... if it misses, we have options. Do the Deadeye. Fucker. Hell yeah.
I get it, right?
Hell yeah, Manball. Hell yeah. And now because I built, I can get this Void Energy too. Oh yeah, full Void Energy. Because we're going to get the focus. I can't believe Deadeye's good in this campaign. It's so weird. You're going to need that big energy for this turn. Oh, now I can pillar too. Can you pillar after you've slashed? Because I could go here, and I could, like, pillar and parry? You can pillar a momentum? Okay, cool. Then in that case, we go to here. Aiyah! Wait, can I do the other one? No, not quite. Not quite enough damage. Alright, come to here. Rend.
For the Templars!
Oh! Can I pick up Wilson? Can I pick up Wilson? Can I pick up Wilson? Let me pick up Wilson. Let me pick up Wilson. I can't pick up Wilson, okay. But I can pillar here and parry. So I can pillar Wilson's body. Oh, Wilson, your legs! Oh, Lieutenant Wilson, you got no legs! Oh, Jesus! God! Fuck! Lieutenant Wilson, your legs! Ah! It's been a bit too easy for too long, don't you think, folks? Now, this is the Operations vs. Aliens we've been missing for a few weeks. Oh my god! Ah! The plot's even there. Jesus Christ! So, can I pillar on your body? Fuck! Damn it, Wilson! I really need to pillar on your body right now. Fucking Wilson! It's not the Viper, it's Wilson that's blocking me from pillaring. If I go here, they can flank me from this position and this position. But it shouldn't be the Sectopod that does it. I don't know, maybe just pillar here and do it anyway. Maybe just do it anyway. Because then there's only one set of tiles they can get flanks on me from. Can you move again? I can move again, but I really want to parry, and then next time I want to run Wilson back. I think with your armor and your shielding, you can wear it. Pillar, then move to pillar. I really want to parry. Because this gives me left cover as well, you see? You see? Let's think about that later. I reckon she can tank it all. I reckon she can do it. Alright, now, if you're going to be doing that crazy shit on that side, then I should be doing crazy shit on this side as well. I don't really want to take half cover with a Wraith suit, though, especially against that Viper. I think I'm probably going to end up suppressing the Armored Viper with Iridar. It's just hard. It's hard choices here, you know? Like, do I suppress you? What do I fucking do here? Maybe I come up here, and then I suppress you from up here, but then you've only got one ammo for next turn, which fucking sucks. I think I'm going to suppress him, though, because otherwise that left half cover is going to get people shot. Do we have anyone else this turn? Magi, I don't want to put you in the way of the Sectopod because it will kill you. But do I really have the luxury to not at this point? Do I have the option? I mean, people are going to get shot by that Sectopod anyway. At least this way I'm taking someone out. I reckon I gotta. We're gonna do the fucking flank over here. People need to be on the damn ready line right now. That's another Archon. It might come over and flank you, but it's probably do it from here.
I'm trusting you here.
Ugh. Shit, that thing's gonna flank you there, actually. Fuck, you can't stay there. It needed to be here. You need to fucking fuck off back to here. I thought it was more over here. That's gonna flank you. And then you're 100% dead. You have to hide back here. So we're doing neither. Oh well, I guess the decision is made for me. Come on, no, you can't have GI. Sectopod, that Sectopod will just come here and it'll shoot you. You can't take this shot, I'm sorry. You can't take this shot.
I guess that'll be okay.
I won't allow it. It's a death sentence. Speaking of death sentences. You can go up to here, maybe? Who else can you shoot, potentially? You come up to here, you could rapid fire. Fuck. Is there any grapples we can make that could... Ooh! Oh, I think I can get Wilson out of there. But you haven't got a medkit, so you'll get poisoned. But yeah, I think I could have got Wilson out. I can get Wilson out with you, but... Yeah, no, not a good idea. However, if I do go to here, though, I can go over to here, and I can rapid fire the Viper, but then you die, and I can't flank the Viper anyway. Yeah, this is a waste of a trooper if I do something crazy here. I think what I have to do is just SMG suppress up here. One less gun coming in on my left side. Do I have the fucking... I don't know if I have the fucking luxury to suppress him. Maybe I just come here and rapid fire someone. Well, maybe I suppress this guy who's gonna run. No, he's poisoned. Or... I can't flank that Viper. I could pillar for myself, but then you're definitely gonna die. Sorry, folks. I know I'm taking a while here. It's a really important choice, though. Maybe come up to here and just try to rapid fire him instead.
Heading out.
Fuck it. I can't afford to suppress, but I do want to kill this guy, so let's put it in the middle, okay? Fuck.
Shot failed to connect.
Fuck. Double fuck.
Enemy is still up.
Motherfuck. Motherfuck. Fuck. Motherfuck. Noise. Okay, you've got a pillar, and you've got a cover. It's looking bad out here, folks.
The earth itself.
It's not looking good. Parry. And you gotta stop this fucking Armored Viper shithead. It's looking bad out here, folks. Even though that Singe keeps going off during suppression, which it really shouldn't. That's not what I need. You should not be allowed to do that through the roof. I do not appreciate this. Hang in there, hang in there. Oh, that really wasn't the thing you wanted to parry. Hang in there, though. I wish parry was just like if it was actually going to hit you.
The elders pursue me.
For a successful strike. Hang in there, Templar. You gotta get Wilson out of there next turn. Fuck, I should've called evac. I forgot to call evac. Fuck. Okay, that's good.
The invaders move against me.
Wow, really good shot. Wow! Really good shot. If these Vipers went immune to... Oh, God. Oh! Oh, God, it didn't shoot this time. ATST! So let me finish this next turn about thinking about evacing. I might need to evac, I think, out of this gorilla op.
I've got eyes on an advert.
Oh, there's another pod. No one needs that shit, dude. Come on now. Remind me to just bring 2 Berserker Stims on Templars from now on. Not 1.
They're targeting me. My cover will only hold so long.
Fuck, you're a hero though, Soli.
They come for me.
Okay.
About to get bumped to your crisp.
Back to get burnt to the crisp! Now you can pick him up, right? Okay. Oh, you can just stabilize him and keep fighting. That's badass. Ha! You could just stabilize him, leave him there, and just keep going. Or you can carry him back. What's the pinions doing this to? Ah, fuck my dick. Wait, why are you trapped? Wait, why? Oh, fuck. What is going on? No. That's not... I'm gonna have to TP you out of there or something. That's fucking... That doesn't make any sense. You walked in there. Why can't you walk out? And on the right side, we've got crazy bullshit. Yeah, I think if he picks up Wilson, they can walk out. It's not as far as I'd like. Sectopod is coming, and it has a shield now. I really wanted to go stab this one next. I think we gotta fall the fuck back out of here, like backwards. That elastic defense I was talking about. Except this was meant to be an offending mission, but you know, these things, they happen. I think I gotta pick your ass up. You've got to be healed next turn. So if I pick you up, what else could I do? I mean, I've got a fucking... I got a Viper flanked. I could vault someone. I could vault this Viper and kill it. I can get the suppressor there. To free up you. So is it a general fallback? Is that what we're doing? Don't forget evac. Where would I evac? Probably up here is the best place to evac. I think pretty clearly. What if I just come back and hold inside here and just do a bunch of overwatches? The sectopod can't get me up here, right? It's not that tall. Is it that tall? Almost, but it's not quite that tall. Remember Roof Archon? Oh yeah, this fucker. Shit, you're right. This room back here isn't a bad room to fall back into for immediately right now. It's probably what my initial battle plan should have been. So first things first, then we need to see about picking up you. Okay, so I'm gonna have to TP you until and act like you have one less movement, because that's stupid. I don't know what's going on there, but I walked in here, so I'm gonna walk out. So I'm just gonna have that you have one less movement. Like, if I put you back, like, you can walk in there, so if I put you back, and you... Well, now you can leave. Okay, so there we go. Don't even have to health rule it now. Easy. Alright, so we've got you. I don't know, weird bug, right? We can fall back to in here. Go watch the pinions. Where are the pinions? Okay, the pinions aren't all through my line, just some of it. I can fall back to here. Are you being suppressed? No, you're just Overwatch. So Rabbit, we'll Rabbit this Overwatch on the left that's covering you. Fuck, there's a lot of Overwatches actually. Ah, you got a ballistic shield, you'll make it. Those pinions about to open up loss even further? Yeah, true. Good point. Did anyone die? They're about to. They're fucking about to. There's no pinions on this position, right? Nope. Or that position, so that's a fun one to hold. Did I stabilize? No stabilize. So we have to stabilize them next turn. So wherever they go, we've got to be next to a medkit next turn. So, you know, Iridar, maybe. Would be good for that. Iridar can get back here, so that's perfect. You can get to there. Soli can get to here. Who's got teamworks? Interesting. Yeah, the temple has to make it too, it's true. And we want to look here at largely a retreat too, so yeah, let's just make sure everyone can go, let's just start moving. Pretty sure everyone can go here. Yeah, everyone can go. Are we taking Tidio's body too? Did he have anything good on him? He had a BFG, and that was it, so no, not really worth the tactical constraint right now. Okay. Are we drawing any of this Overwatch fire? Are we getting rid of the suppression? I'd like to get rid of that suppression if I can. But you're gonna get your ass fucked up if... I think you just gotta run it, honestly. You want to put you back yet? Not yet. So like, take the Overwatch. Yeah, I mean, that much armor, yeah. We still have the armor, so definitely. So we're just gonna run it with you back to here. That Archon, though, is gonna come in. Just gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna run you back to here. Exosuit back to here. Okay. Run, motherfucker! Heroic runs. Poor Wilson. Being carried. Don't look at his legs, they're not real. Legs are hanging by a stump. As Soli shows that she's not the monster everyone keeps thinking she is for coming back to life. She's an angel. Get him out of there. Good job. Alright, Irida, you're next. Let's go. Let's go. Fall back. Fall the fuck back.
Will do.
Toot, 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 toot. 2 medkits there, no matter where we put Wilson down next turn. Okay, who else? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Take a shot at the Sectopod, take a shot at someone else. Probably fall back and reload, actually. More than anything. Get Fireman out of the way, we will soon, don't worry, we will soon. Sorry, this body isn't worth the... Isn't worth the action, I'm sorry, Tio. We need to shoot next turn, not carry dead bodies, or we'll all be dead bodies. So, Manball, where are you going to end up? You could go in here and do a fighting retreat from this position. Probably not a terrible idea. Maybe that lets you take a shot at the second bot this turn, too. Or someone else, if you want to shoot someone else. I don't know, like... What's our odds here? With 5 armor, 9 to 11, 30 health left. So that's what? Average of 4 to 6 damage per shot. So average 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 shots? 6 shots to kill it from an assault rifle? If they all hit? We could definitely do that. I'd start taking shots. We need to get rid of that Sectopod. It could feasibly die. So fire 1 and fall back, you do less damage on shields. Yeah, no, the shield's there too, of course. So if I hit this shot though, then it's 6. It's feasible. It could happen. We're not going to be allowed to just walk out of here. We got to get shooting if we want to survive. That's what I'm going to do. Critical! And a shred! Good job, Manball. Really got a fighting spirit. What was your shot secret there? 23, nice job. Down to 27, another armor pip gone. Whoa, double shred, what? How the fuck did you double shred? Is that real? Or is that, shouldn't there be a pip there? Did it double shred or did it one shred and the UI is broken? I don't know what's going on there. Okay, pull your ass back to here.
I'm trusting you here.
Crit 4. That's because it got rid of the shield as well. It did 4 damage and the shield. Maybe crit shreds? Who knows? I don't fucking know. Or was it only 4 armor already? Okay. Who knows? Fuck, you're here staring at Saraguma too. That's okay, because Saraguma can just go inside. No problem. Oh wait, you can't. Shit, you gotta grapple in there. Okay, so, listen. What if I come to here and I shoot? Nah, fuck that. You gotta reload. Vampire has to just run. I'm really worried about that because if it crits, it could be really nasty. Shadowflight's gonna come back and reload. I mean, you could hold your ground there for one more turn. You're not getting pinions. I don't love it. No, you're in range of the Sectopod. Don't stay there. Don't stay there. Crab loot? Fuck the loot! You kidding me? Fuck the loot right now. Alright, come back to here, Shadowflight.
Good copy. Moving on target.
You're gonna reload.
Let's do this.
Evac. I'm gonna start thinking where evac's gonna be. Right now there's an Archon on the fucking roof. Maybe it'll be easier to evac down here. No, upstairs is probably the safest place to go. Or this fence. This fence wouldn't be terrible. What do you think? Up here or the fence? There's fucking Archons on the roof right now. But on the other hand, that's the only Archon left. And I'm probably gonna have to kill it by the time I'm done here anyway, so... Like, that Archon's just gonna fly into the fucking roof. So I reckon up here is probably the safest place to evac. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I think it's probably the safest place to evac from. Is right there. Let's do it. Okay, so I'm gonna call it. Now this isn't usable yet, keep in mind. This is not usable yet.
Get me out of here!
We just have to call it for it to be fair. Now we have to roll 1d3 plus 1. 1d3
Everything by the numbers.
plus 1. Or is it plus 2? Okay, we rolled a 2. So it's 3. It's 1d3 plus 1, right? So it's 3 dice. 2 plus 1. Holy shit, I could get the objective. Yeah, hold on, I could get the objective though. Because we know the doors don't open. The doors don't open, remember? You could do it, Saraguma. You could get the objective. Oh god, but how do you make it back? You could do it. I believe in you. You could totally pull that off. Unless it does let you get shoved through the doors, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Saraguma says anything for the mission, boss? Alright. I like that attitude. The mission is everything! I like that attitude. Was there Overwatch here you didn't draw? I think you... Was there Overwatch you hadn't drawn? I'm pretty sure Sully drew it all, right? It was 1, 2, 3, wasn't it? So I don't think there's any... I don't think I need to rabbit. Just drive the van away. Just suppression? Okay. Let's go. Captain Spears run, woot woot! There's one less gun to stop the Archon too, but... Shit! Pistol Overwatch!
Remind me to take Shen for the armor.
Nice dodge. Stick and move.
We've got the objective
Good one.
in sight.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target
Nice.
package. Move to acquire.
Real nice. And the doors are still closed, baby. Oh, that's the +1, -1 kind of mobility move I'm down for. Damn. Okay, now Burnt Pies needs to fall back, and so do you, Magi. And before the Sectopod smashes into the van. Oh god, can you imagine? I mean, it would be fair if they did it. They did see me go in there. Wonder if the person who picked up the objective needs to survive for the mission to succeed? Oh, that's a great question. Can aliens open the doors? Could I just sit in here and call another evac and then run to it? They do? Ah, shit. The craziest thing isn't that they ran through, it's that they came back. Can the aliens open the door, or can I just, like, hide in the van and then evac? Oh, shit. I really want to just, like, fucking SMG, like, rapid fire that goddamn sector pod, but not this turn, kids. Not this turn. It is not this day.
Everything by the numbers.
I'm ready for Sector Daddy to ruin everything. Me too! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That Archon up top can ruin everything too, so I gotta be careful going too far in the flank here. That's kind of my only option though. Should be fine. Should be fine to just run it here. What if you just run to here and you hunker instead? Or here and hunker instead? No, you get flanked by the Archon. Shit! Fuck. I guess this is the best round. Okay.
Stepping off.
Okay, and then Burnt Pies, you really gotta run. I got a bad feeling about you this turn. A real bad feeling, sweetheart. Wait, are you not gonna draw the suppression this way? No, you will, because of the fix. That damn fix. Gotta run over here, Pies.
Running.
Don't get shot! Yeah! Okay. Folks, win or lose, it's been a hell of a campaign so far, don't you think? Woo! Here come the rockets. And here come that Archon. Ah, shit, he's really close now. Thank God he Overwatch. Could have done, like, literally anything else would have scared me more. I can't believe we got fucking Wilson out of that spot. That's insane. Okay, we really need to not get shot for 30% right now if we can help it, folks. Do your best. Fucking Viper's coming back! Good. Oh, Jesus, what? No! God! Brave Saraguma. It was a brave attempt.
We put our soldiers through a lot. They'll need time to deal with these issues when we get back.
And I really honor you for it. But, okay, so that's good to know that sector pods know how to cheat.
I'm under fire.
It's good to know that, don't you think, for the future? That's some big brain AI.
I can't move.
Next level. That's a Wraith suit down, too.
Just a few digs.
Damn, what a shame. That, now this is the worst case.
They're all over me.
Oh, man. Didn't even split the truck up. That's impressive.
That all you got?
Alright, they're coming in. This is looking pretty rough, folks. Alright, dice off for evac.
Commander, we're losing the AO and our forces in the process. I'd strongly
Oh,
advise
you're
you consider
panicked.
pulling the squad out of there.
The one person we really need to not be panicked right now. Yeah, this is looking pretty untenable. We're gonna have to leave and lose the mission. What a shame. Can you get upstairs and heal them yourself? Yeah, you could. That would probably be the best thing to do. Or you could go out and punch someone. come in here and rapid fire that doofus.
What's over there?
Hey, he's next to a gas tank. Dope. Actually want to kill him though. Rapid fire. Good. And again. Nice.
I got it, right?
Yeah, I gotta get a new rave suit now. That stings. It does sting. If Van Dorn was here, he could stimulate you. What a shame. Peter Van Dorn is not here. I wish I had more bilk. You can come in here and you can shoot. No, you can't. You can't shoot anyone from there. Who we just lose? Saraguma. Saraguma went down. We've got to stabilize Wilson this turn. Or they're deado. They're max dead. Maybe just put him down here, stabilize him, then pick him up and go upstairs. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, canonically it makes sense. They all saw the ghost go in the van. That's right. I'm not mad about it. It's a fair action. Impressive, honestly. It's just good to know that AI can do that, is what I mean. It's good to know they're that smart. Big brain. Got an Overwatch you're gonna wear there as well. God, this looks rough. Ah, this is looking bad. Okay. So we've got to stabilize him.
I'm placing it.
Please be somewhere where we can stabilize you. Thank you. Okay, you've got a stabilize of your own here. And you've got a pillar. How can we use that? And a stunning strike. Stunning strike on the Archon could be pivotal, I think. Instead of the pillar. Then you can stabilize... Well, I can do both. I can pillar you as well. No, it costs focus. Oh, why do we just get the fuck up? We're trying to evac right now. We're just trying to fight on our way out. Because if we just run, we're going to get cut down on the way to the LZ. So we're trying to hold down here right now. At least get away without a full squad wipe. Yeah, you stabilize. You stabilize. You stunning strike. Okay. Or you run upwards, actually. You could just run up with that body. But perhaps. No, you can't. You're too slow. But yeah, you stabilize.
You're good. Just stay with me.
Stay with us, Wilson. You can draw that fire and then Manble can run it. That might be the best case here. I really wanted to stun with you though. You pillar as well. Is there a pillar here that really helps us? Like really helps? Not really. Doesn't seem like it.
Everything by the numbers.
So we just run up. Oh, that's right, because you want to stunning strike. Never mind, you can't pillar. I keep forgetting that. I'm so silly. I honestly keep forgetting that. The Archon is the one on Overwatch too, so if I stun them, it's a double win. So I stun you.
The power moves you.
Please. Thank God. Okay, stun 2. Been a while since we did an achieve objective. Yeah, it's been a while since a result like this, I agree. Let's keep getting you back. Ooh, that looks fucking rough, though. If you don't... I feel like you just got a shield wall. But if they grenade you, if a trooper grenades you, no, you can't afford to have that happen. So you do have to fall back. That's really rough, though. You're going to be in half cover. At least the line of sight's really shitty. Yeah, you got to pull him back. So pull him back.
I've got it.
It's all Plasma's fault. Go back to Beam.
Getting there now.
Beam never made this happen. I'm kind of worried about Iridar surviving through this one. This doesn't look good for him. Now, do I run Manbull back? Does Manbull stay here and buy some time for everyone? What's the play here? Like... Oh god, I'm still gonna get grenade, but that's okay, because I got you. I got you. Does Manbull, like, stick it out and fire and try to buy some time? I could give you 3 actions. I mean, if I come back to here, line of sight seems way worse around here for people. So it seems like coming back is just the smart choice. And I can still, like, run back. Can't really run anywhere good, though. I'm gonna get grenaded to shit. Maybe, like, shoot once and hunker. Fucking hell. Come to here, BP.
Okay, I'll go.
No eyes on nothing. Probably reload. Are we winning? We are not. We are very much not winning at the moment. I think the only thing that makes sense... But I need to draw some fire as well, because Iridar is going to get bopped when they all move in here. I thought Archon's going to come in and... No, the Archon's stunned. The Archon's stunned. No, then the Viper comes back and kills you, though. You cannot let the Viper do that to you. You've got to come backwards. But then if you hunker, the Viper maybe won't do it to you. And if you... I mean... The Viper can also come out here and just do it to you. Or you... You gotta hold, I think. I think you gotta hold and hunker. Really bad shot, honestly.
Not good.
TBH, terrible shot. Honestly awful. Hunker.
In position.
Reloaded.
Okay, we can't evac next turn, but the turn after. Let's see if there's anyone left at that point. Because, I don't know, it's anyone's guess at this point. This is a huge amount of crap. Hang in there, Iridar. Try to hang in there as best as you can.
I can't move.
Have you stabilized Wilson? Yeah, he's stabilized. 0% because of the Viper poison. You flanked yourself, Jesus. Oh, thank God.
I'm pinned down here.
I think we can really see what went wrong with this mission, but we'll leave the post-game AAR until afterwards. Okay, good. Drawing some fire off the sector pod.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Probably gonna be another shot. Yep. Hunkering, drawing that fire.
That was close.
They got me.
I know volume of fire, but they really seem to be hitting a lot of 20s this mission. But what can you say?
I'm pinned down here.
It's just one of those missions. You've got to be ready for missions like this where the numbers go wrong. If you're not, you're just not ready.
Woo! Thank you, body armor.
You've just got to be ready for missions like this. Which I just wasn't. I wasn't ready for it to all go wrong.
over here.
And I am paying for it. Quite desperately. Poor Sarah Guma. My favorite ghost. No exit plan? Yeah, well, I mean, my plan was vague. A vague exit plan. Impatient. An impatient planning phase.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
I was not cognizant of the risk. But like I said, let's leave the AI till afterwards. Irida's doing a good job of hanging in there.
They're all over me.
Nani? You what, mate? Oh, this AI is savage.
Incoming fire.
I like these moves. Dice off. This AI is not fucking around. I appreciate it, honestly. Mamble's hanging in there, too. I appreciate that as well. Mamble's at risk of dying because he's going to run a suppression and an overwatch. Mamble's at a severe dead risk there. Severe risk of El Deado. Okay. Let's all get upstairs and then evac next turn. So Irida's got to get upstairs. Can you get up, Manbull? Like, what's your extraction plan? It's not ideal. Okay, you can go to here, and Soli can like honker for you. Oh shit! Oh, like yeah. Fucking dangerous. Pies is fine. Vampires feels fine. Teamwork him out. Yeah, we can teamwork him out next turn. You're right. If Vampires is up here now, he can just get teamworked out. He can run far enough to just get teamworked out next turn. You're right. You are so right. Is there a pipe on this side? There is as well. How are we gonna stop moving that evac now? Yeah, that could work. That could work. Better than flanking Soli. However, it's still really rough. Because then he's got to survive a whole turn in half cover. That doesn't seem very likely. I guess if you were to put him here, you might even be able to get the beans. I don't know about that one. But if he runs to here, he can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he can get teamworked out. Okay. So basically, you just gotta come to here. And then we're gonna run you out, teamwork you out next turn. Remember how this was supposed to be an easy mission? It was supposed to be, well, it wasn't supposed to be easy, but it wasn't supposed to be hard. If we hadn't lost that extra rocket, if that guy hadn't got fucked, Tio Frodo hadn't got fucked immediately, we could have at least killed the Sectopod, and I would have felt more comfortable about fighting my way through, but yeah. Again, let's save the AI till afterwards, but I keep trying to talk about it now, because I keep forgetting. You could also go out to the left. Oh, wait, there's a pipe back here. Look, there's a pipe back here. You can go out through the back. Okay, so yeah, bring your ass back here. For a start, let's see if you die. Because if you do, we have to make arrangements for that.
Everything by the numbers.
I'm taking fire.
Oh, there was a lot more of what than I thought. Wow, there was a lot more Overwatch than I thought. Did you guys all know there was that much Overwatch? I didn't know there was that much Overwatch. Holy fuck. I honestly thought it was a suppression in this guy. I would not have run that. Holy shit. Poor Manball. I want to go heal him with Burnt Pies, but if we're going to make it out, Burnt Pies has to run up this turn. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, the Overwatchers are gone now. That's right. They're fucking gone now. You gotta watch out, because anyone exposed to the left can probably get hit by that Archon. That's fucking annoying. So Pies has got to go up. Oh, Jesus. Pies has got to go up. Iridara's got to go up. Shadow Flight's got to go up. Fuck a doodle-doo. Archon should still be stunned. No, it's 2 actions, not 2 turns. It's not how that works. When you see the stun number, that's for actions, not turns. So Iridar's gonna come up to here. To Iridar.
Go, go, go!
We are getting out of here. Beep, 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 beep. Pies is going to be in half cover with not a lot of health. Maybe just bring Pies to here instead. That's safer. If you can do it, then yeah, come to here. That's much safer for you. Then you can just go up Bolt Head. Much safer. Yep, 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 yep.
Go, go, go!
Get out of here, civs. You shitlords. You can do the same. Solely. Solely. Solely can go. Don't get in the evac because I don't want you to encourage the Archon to kill it. Can you go somewhere else? Like, back here. You go back here. And you can climb up. So yeah, we're just clustering people at the back, I guess. And then we're going up. I'm just trying not to block everyone off. Do I have to actually hold anyone here to cover Manball? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, is Manball gonna get flanked and killed there? Have I done this wrong? Maybe Soli should stay here and hold? Can Soli make it if you do that? Nope. Fuck. I have a really bad feeling Manball's actually gonna get flanked there. If Shadow of Flight comes one over, Shadow of Flight can make it, I think. On the dash. So Shadow of Flight can prevent that flank. By the look of it, if you just do a bit of tanking.
Everything by the numbers.
Heading there now.
Whoever blocks is gonna get flanked too. Maybe. I think you can get out next turn, Shadow of Flight. Poor Shadow of Flight. You know, this really takes me back. This is Shadow of Flight, as I keep saying every weekend, the captain, who was the rookie who trial by fired on Ep 7 in the sewers, where we all barely got out together. Do you remember the words they said to Shadow of Flight? I think it was Kawaii. No, it's not Kawaii. It was Garfo who said to Shadow of Flight, "You go, I'll get Kawaii." I want you to look at what storytelling is as we come full circle. As Shadow of Flight, she's a captain now, hunkers down, ranking member of the squad, to protect Manball, saying to the rest of them, "No, you go, I'll get Manball out of here. You leave." Wait, I forgot too. I've made a mistake here. Vampires had the teamwork to get Manball out. I forgot. I actually forgot about that. So actually, that's a problem too. I just realized, oh shit. Vampires is gonna have to hold here one turn. I forgot about that. Fuck. Made a mistake. Putting all the shit together in my head, I made a mistakey. Oh no. Apparently you're not flanked there yet, that's right. You can hunker there. Because then you can kind of refuse this flank as well a little bit. You're kind of doing the same. It's all a nightmare, the mission hasn't even started yet, wake up. Oh, if only it were so simple. Yeah, so probably hunkering you there. You can't be flanked from there because that's not how step out works anymore, so yeah, you stay there. Okay. So all we really have to decide here is what are you doing, Magia? Here, you hunker. Oh, you can see the fucking Viper too. It's tempting. It's really tempting to just kill that fucking Viper. But I think if I hunker, it won't have any chance of binding me anyway. It's really tempting to kill that fucking Viper, but the hunker's gonna be better.
In cover.
The double hunker. What if it pulls her? It's hunkered. She's hunkered in full cover. It really shouldn't. It really shouldn't be able to do that. Unless it has insane aim that I'm not aware of. It really shouldn't be able to.
I'll wait here.
Hunker shield wall. Can I try? You want to try and kill the Viper, Magia? No. That's a terrible idea. No, you're gonna get killed. No. Okay, but what you can do on the side is... What can you do on the side? I mean... Probably just hunker yourself, honestly. I wouldn't do anything crazy here. Wouldn't do anything nuts. Just provide more targets. Provide a wide field of targets. Okay, hunker down. Jesus Christ. Take the dice off. At the start of next turn, we can evac. Which is going to be, what was it? What did I say? 2 turns until it leaves? 3 turns? 3 turns. So that means 3 dice now until it leaves, if that comes into play. I doubt it will, but we'll see. Someone could get yoinked and it somehow could. Ah, oh, Jesus. I mean, you tanked that so others didn't have to at least. Ah! Oh, and you shredded some of the armor with the singe effect off the attack, even though it looks like a fucking rifle attack. He's just doing gun kata. Sully's tanking, so others may live. Oh my god, look at all that Overwatch. No! What were the odds? 31%, the same odds they've always been. Wow, that's really high accuracy. Does your hunker get cancelled? Oh, Jesus. Does hunker get cancelled when you get hit? Is that what I'm seeing here? Oh, wow. Because that was through full cover hunker, right? 31% through full cover hunker? They can't have that much aim. Holy shit. Hunker lasts at the end of turn? 31% through full cover hunker? How much aim is that? Oh god, Sully, hang in there, come on. Sully! Jesus, how are you getting them to miss you so much? Do that to the Viper tongue.
These invaders move against me.
Don't take her. We love her. No, we just love. Wow! Oh my god! It's because she's still hunkered. That's what? That's 45 plus 30. What, like 80? So that's 80. So to hit on 33, it must have like 110 aim. Jesus Christ. We've gotta help Sully. Fucking A. We've gotta help Sully. The sectopod's next to a fucking fuel tank. We've gotta help Sully. We gotta get her out of there. This is how you get squad wipes. Do you want a squad wipe? Because this is how you get squad wipes. I can walk fire into that Viper. Shadow of Flight's like, I can save her. Maybe. She's still gonna run all that crap. I don't know how you're gonna do that. Gotta get Manball out of here so at least someone lives. As soon as you take a shot, you can't evac. That's just the way it is. So we may as well stay in for a penny, in for a pound. Okay. So listen. One shot on the sector pod. Now hear me out. One shot on the sector pod. One walk fire onto the Viper. Where's the rapid fire going? And who's getting that drum? Someone needs to hit that drum. No one can hit that drum. Ugh. You can hit the drum from here, but not with someone in your hands. Shit. Unless Manball comes onto the firing line, but then everyone's dead. I gotta teamwork them out this turn. I gotta get some people out, even if Shadowflight's gonna be fucking crazy. Ah, Jesus. Who else would you shoot other than the sector pod? There's no one, right? There's no one. There's no one else. I've got Walkfire on the SMG. Magi could do it too. And Magi has less fire on her. But she's got less health. I worry for her more. But she's definitely in a position it's easier to defend. I could also try to do a single... if that sector pod's still here, and so Shadowflight's in that position, they're dead. I mean, we just talked about Shadow of Flight, right? We just talked about what she'd be saying. So we know. We know what has to happen.
Commander,
I just hate to see it.
Transmission coming in from the council.
I hate to see it, folks. What if I move and then I walk fire? Best of both worlds, because I'm probably not going to kill that sector pod. Because, like, I just don't have enough people up. If Saraguma was still here, I think I could kill it. But without Saraguma and with Iridar carrying a body, if this is a free action, maybe. But it isn't. Iridar's going to get his bondmate out of there. I mean, Manball could come over and, like... Burnt Pies could, like, teamwork Manball to shoot twice. But then Manball is guaranteed dead. I'd rather, I think, just get Manball out than sacrifice 3 people. So yeah, that's how it's gotta be, folks. Shadowflight's gotta come back here and just do it this way. I've thought about it, I think about it, I'm doing it. What's the range bonus, sorry? Hang on, I'm not doing it. 5%, that's fine. Okay, come back to here. And do it.
Closing on target position now.
Commander, we've got another transmission coming in from the council.
Oh, Shadow of Flight. My sweet baby. Let's hope it hits. Brave.
Target neutralized.
Sully, are you, like, debilitated right now, or are you good? You're good, full mobility. You can get out. You can't get out, but you can run. However, there are Overwatchers that would like to have a word with you. She got the focus from the Viper, she did. Fucking hell. I could rabbit it with Mad GI. I could run in, rabbit, run up. Because it's pistol Overwatch 2, I'm pretty sure. I mean, she's going to get slammed. I've got to draw some of that Overwatch with rabbit, I think. What exactly is rabbit? Celia sustain too. Oh, I forgot Celia sustain. Yeah, good point. Still, though, that will stop her from evacing though, so... I did forget Celia sustain though, so that is good news for her if everything goes wrong. But I think rabbit will help us. Rabbit clears Overwatches, so I think rabbit will help us get out of here. We don't use it very much, but it's pivotal when we need to. Rabbit is 30 defense, 30 dodge against reaction fire until the end of the turn. And so it goes down. So the first one's 30-30. Second Overwatch shot against you that turn is 20-20, 10-10, then nothing. I think I'm gonna rabbit this, for sure.
Getting it done.
So I'm gonna run in here. And I want to draw all that shit. Hang on. Iridal, you gotta fucking move. You gotta get out of here. You're blocking the way. So you gotta go, Iridal. Let's go, let's go.
Orders confirmed.
Get you and Wilson out of here. Go, go, go.
Let's go.
One out. Wilson's gonna live. Iridar's gonna live. Who else? It's your favorite fucked up game show. Who else is gonna make it? That Sectopod's just gonna flank us when we move up there. You realize that, right? It's just gonna come here and flank us. We're gonna die anyway. Can you run to the end? Fuck, not quite. God damn it. I guess I could run interior and then run out the back over the next 2 or 3 turns. Shit, maybe these will come in. Maybe these will come in. Shit. What if, hear me out here, you could hack a Sectopod? Ridiculous. Unheard of. I disagree. Yeah, we can pillar as well. We can also pillar. So we're going to be very careful before we move her in case that's something we want to do. I think we've got a teamwork manball out this turn. I think he's just got to go. I think that's just the way it is.
The enemy should fear us.
Well, the gas can shred. Yeah, probably would have. Oh, fuck. You gotta run this way. Okay. Goddamn one mobility. Alright, oh, we gotta draw that. We gotta rabbit that shit then. Okay, you can rabbit and you can get out. You had a corner? Where? Oh, I do, you're right. Cool. Cool. Do you think there's any Overwatch on the left side, though? Maybe it's safer to run this way after I clear it of everyone else. Maybe that would actually be better. Because that way we know all the Overwatches are gone. So yeah, come in here. Draw these 2 with Rabbit. It's probably going to be more. Clear the way for Soli. And then evac. God, I'm scared.
Roger that.
Let's see those percentages!
Remind me to thank shit
What?
for the armor. Fire.
Motherfucker! This mission is just like, fuck you, the mission.
Packing it in.
Gotta know when to fold them, baby. That's what I'm finding out right now, Jesus. Can Soli evac this turn? No, and Soli is still fucked because that damn Sectopod. Ah! Wait, but I can pillar. I can pillar for myself. I can pillar and I can move to there. I can't pillar there because that blocks the ladder, but I can pillar and move to here. Okay, sick. Then you have a chance of surviving the sector pod instead of it just being instant dead. It's still going to be really close range, so it still might kill you, but you're saying there's a chance, you know? Vampires has to evac next turn. Yellow tile cover on the other side, where? Oh, yeah, but then you get flanked here, so no. Okay, Manball's gotta leave. Pretty sure we just drew all the Overwatch, right? Are there any other purifiers? It was 2 pistols. I don't think there's any other purifiers, right? Oh, there's one more there. You could potentially draw, but it would tell me if I was drawing one.
Everything by the numbers.
Even though Purifier Overwatch isn't real, it's real enough that it tells you, I'm pretty sure. Use Ren to get momentum movement? No. I don't think that'll work. It never tells you? There's a 3rd Purifier, and I'm not sure if it might have an Overwatch 2, so I should probably run Soli first. But I'm kind of worried if I do that, then he's going to be cut off. But I guess worst case if that happens, you can run around the left. I guess that's the worst case, right? And it really shouldn't cut you off if you look at that. Well... No, because you run no, but then... Ah, shit, yeah, that blocks. That fucking blocks, doesn't it? Wait, no, yes? Okay, let's have a look. It does. No, it doesn't. Wait, hang on. Jesus. Okay, you gotta... Okay, you can still make it! Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay, so you've got a pillar? You've got a... What? No. No! No! You've got a pillar! Why can't I pillar on the roof? You need loss? Is that true? Is you just need line of sight? Because if I run him up, then I can do it. Okay, then I can't run her first. Alright, if it's just a loss thing. Yeah, I use F&C to change my flawless. I always do that. Can you run in such a way as you don't ever intersect line of sight with that? You can also run to the back with that purifier. Nope. Maybe I just have to go around the back. It's probably the safest way. It's probably the safest choice I got. Okay. Cool. Now can I pillar? Jake Solomon? Lord of my dick? Yes, thank you so much. And then you're gonna move right up there. Okay. Yes. Boom. Okay, so you need line of sight. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Hey, though, if you do that, the Archon is going to kill you. Fucking hell. It never ends, this shit. What if I just run to the back? Oh, fuck. It never ends, this shit. But sustain. Yeah, true. Sustain. True. Okay, Pillarman. Hiya! Etc.
The earth is my fountainhead.
Ren left trooper and got left? Oh, too late. Shit. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Ooh. I see what that person... I apologize. I see what you meant about momentum now. Yes, this way. That actually works. I put the pillar in the wrong place. What do you know? Gets me away from the sector pod, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's your movement? Okay, fucking bad pillar then. I should have pillared the pillar. Losing focus makes you lose mobility. Ah, shit, you're right. It does. Ha, I forgot focus gives you mobility. I have to go right now anyway. I left now anyway. I totally forgot about that. You're super right. Ha! Got me. Got me good. Beagle the fool, the amateur XCOM 2 player. The moron. I have to go left now anyway. However, that is not a terrible option. Because then I can momentum my ass up. Right? Wait. No, don't be fooled. That pipe is broken. Look. Look, that's a broken pipe. Because of the... see here? It's broken. I can't climb up it. Almost fooled me. Never see achievement ability. Is it though? Because look, I can go one more. Look. Boop. Boop. Broken pile. Broken pile? Broken tile. I don't think it costs more mobility to climb. I've never been aware of that. For example... We totally saw that pipe working last turn, did we? Ran the arc and it gets you extra tiles towards the pillar. Does it? Yeah, that's a yellow move, I guess. But it also gives him frenzy. You could climb up before you lost focus, could I? Alright. If you guys say so. Everyone says the pipe works. I think you're maybe right. Let's see. Hey, if it fails, you know, no big deal, right?
I will tear you apart!
Yeah! Little shield bash there for you. Oh, what? Oh, you procced the singe on your gauntlets. Nice. Okay, you guys are right. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans! Alright, now come up. Very smart, chat. Very smart and good play. I shouldn't have even have pillared. I should have pillared here, you know? Shouldn't even have pillared. Should have just kept the focus. Alright. Manball's out.
Ready to boogie!
Ready to boogie! All that's left is for Burnt Pies to heal herself. And hold fast.
Don't move, you'll be alright.
She says to herself. But the narrator said, no, you won't be. Ha! Killed that trooper with a bird. Fucking awesome. Hardcore. That's right, you're the chair. You're all the tactical chair. Woo, what a mission, baby. Well, if we were worried about snowballing, this is what I was saying too, is campaign 2 will be a lot harder because that's when all the extra alien types are going to come in. And extra alien types are what makes this shit hard, I think. What makes late game hard. Oh god. Shadow of Flight.
Take much more of this!
You're so fucking brave. Was there any other ending for you? It was the way it always was going to be for that rookie, wasn't it? That poor rookie on episode 7. Death comes for us all in the end. But because... But only because... of Shadow of Flight staying behind to hold the evac and to free Soli will the rest get out. Only because of Shadow of Flight will Soli live. Jessica Burnt Pies, let's go.
I'm all over it.
Evil Soli, let's go. To together at last in the worst of circumstances. You first.
I'm gone. Time for me to go.
Jesus Christ. What a mission.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Commander, we failed in our mission.
Earth.
We'll need
3
to
down,
review our
6
tactics and
recovered.
improve going forward.
I'm not sure about that title. I don't think that's quite right. This is the photo you guys don't get in the coffins? Oh, the tide was turned. That one was fitting. Jesus. Advent dabbing on XCOM. Hang on. Where is... Good, you poor fuckers. That's right, you can't just tell everyone we lost, that's right. Oh, push Shadow of Flight, deniable ops, doesn't even get to be on the list here. Deniable ops, Shadow of Flight, you were never here. Who do we want a picture with then? Wilson's got no legs! I gotta install that prosthetics mod now. Oh my god. Location, location, location. Can you get the enemies in shot? No, there's not that many locations. It has to be there. You got no legs, Wilson! Good God! No, don't leave photo booth. We're making art here. I was gonna say Amanda proud of his legs, but it seemed a little on the nose. Don't you think? A little bit of insult to injury. No need to say that. Jesus Christ. These legs I've lost. These comrades I've lost. I can still feel them. It's AAR time. What time is it? I know it took a long time to get into that mission. I feel like it took ages. Hopefully I have time for a second mission.
Harden your heart against those who would harm the union between humanity.
I can't believe Wilson's alive, honestly.
and the elders.
I can't believe Wilson got...
They are no longer your brothers.
I can't believe Sully got Wilson out.
They rejected us all the moment they stood against the elders.
I think that was the last survivor of the sewer mission. That was Shadow Flight. Rippin' Pete's. Green screen? I'll get the green screen when I can tab. The cursed mission gets them all in the end. Oh, Shadow, though. Oh, Shadow. I'm so proud of you, Shadow of Flight. That little rookie learned Garfor's lesson well. Oh, boy. Ah. Rip in peace, Shadow of Flight. The sewer comes for us all. You got a sewer background? Poor Saraguma too, and poor Frodo who just got picked. Poor everyone.
Everything by the numbers.
Dear Frodo. You just joined!
Propaganda never looked so pretty.
Not the time! As always, Bradford. As always, not the time. Magi-I's got a bond level up, apparently. You don't even have a bond. Oh, Burnt Pies and Manble have a bond level up, I see.
Hello, Commander.
It is unfortunate you were unable to recover the targeted therapy dissemination files, Commander. I bet you are. Owen Wilson! Fear of vipers! Yep.
Everything by
That's an understatement. Sounds about fucking right. You can't see his legs, see? They're gone. That's the that's a superhero origin story. He's scared of the Vipers and he's killed by the Vipers, but then his legs are gone, and we give him a Viper bottom. Snake Man. Now that's a comic book. Doom Manta and Great Depression. Oh, that's an improved one, sorry. Okay, Jesus. Now, Soli got promoted here too. What time is it? It's 1:48. I guess we try to fit a second one in. Jesus. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, though. Whew, Jesus.
Everything by the numbers. Everything by the numbers.
Okay. Now before we keep going too, I wanna do a little bit of an AAR about that mission, as we always do after our losses, because we gotta think about our tactics going forward. Now on that one, there's a couple of big things that happened there. Complacency killing, I think, is a big one. Falling back into those XCOM vanilla strategies, and also a lack of experience with the Armored Vipers. Don't forget the green screen about Chroma. Let me fix that right now before I start talking. Let me fix that right now. Ah, it's barely even. You got a real low tolerance for a flagon. It's barely even dark. So, the big thing is, right off the start, I didn't know the Armored Vipers had blast padding. So I didn't know that. So right off the start, what I was expecting was to be at least one dead Armored Viper and their friends, and maybe a second dead Armored Viper, became 2 living Armored Vipers. Now those Armored Vipers went into full cover with 4 health left, and then they survived a multitude of shots because Vipers are incredibly hard to kill. Not enough weapon mix. I think a sniper would have been helpful to pick off full cover. I think a sniper would have been handy for that. I don't think I would have brought a cannon until it's plasma, and I don't think a shotgun would have helped a lot. I think the plasma rifle damage is the only reason we kind of made it as well as we did. Blast pain was in zero, wasn't it? No, I don't think so. So that was a problem. What about a Reaper? Having a Reaper would have been good. We could have Claymored. Double Claymored. The Reaper, I think we would have won that mission. I think with the Reaper, we would have Claymored the Viper pod from the start. And I think it would have been okay. So that's one thing. That's one small part. Second part is a bit of complacency kills and falling back into vanilla-style tactics. Now, the problem there is especially that police station too, because that police station's got so much. It's even worse than the normal XCOM 2 map, because it's got so much history for me, right, from EU, and playing it that way. But I very much played that in a vanilla style of, we'll activate everything at once because it's going to activate on its own rights next turn anyway, it's fine, tactical analysis will help us, and we'll chew through a bunch of shit. The problem is that tactical analysis didn't matter, because the Vipers just scattered into cover and then just did what they wanted anyway. So that was a huge problem. We lost the aggressiveness. We lost the squad health we needed to be aggressive immediately. Because Wilson got killed, and we had to spend heaven and earth to get Wilson out of there. We lost Tia Frodo on the first turn through full cover, just to like 3 hits. And then we lost another rocket. With that rocket, that sector pod would have been able to be killed quite easily. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. So that wasn't good. I don't know what to say about that apart from that's going to happen, and tactical analysis isn't as strong as I think it is if they scatter into full cover. So I think tactical analysis is only really that impactful if I'm flanking them, right? Which I wasn't. So it's not that big a difference. Oh, it's impactful on people with multiple actions too, but multiple offensive actions. So I think it's something to look at for the future, is I can't really rely on tactical analysis as a crutch like that. I think for 2, what is tactical analysis? It's a special thing we've got from one of the continents, or one of the factions, where if you activate aliens on your turn, they only get 1 action. I think the other thing is, yeah, just positioning. I fell just back into a very vanilla style of play, which is just sit still and engage in good positions, which just doesn't work against that many enemies at once. I think I get very worried. About, well, yellow alert's just going to pull them all anyway, so I may as well just tactical analysis and fight them all. That's not good thinking. It's kind of like a thinking of fear that I fall into. A much better engagement there would have been me having everyone on the left corner of the map, or having some people on the left or right and doing an L from the right side. And then when you have 2 halves of your squad, also if one side gets fucked up and has to fall back, you've got another anchor you can rely on. Having everyone in one position just is something I really have to avoid like the plague. But, you know, I did a very vanilla style of like, it's okay, with tactical analysis and my damage and high ground, I will just kill everyone. And that just didn't happen. And it's just, I've got to remember, it's just so hard, you know? I say it all the time, but I hope you guys understand. It's just so hard. Saying is one thing, but it's so hard to forget, you know, basically 2,500, 3,000 hours of habits. You know, it's just so hard. And I think it was a bit of impatience. I think it was a bit impatient to get the party started of how long I took to get the mission started too. So that was very bad. You know, I didn't really have a backup plan, didn't really have a fallback plan. I had a vague concept of falling back through, but I think I just wanted to hit the button and get it started at that point, and I thought, you know what, I'll just figure it out. And then beyond that, yeah. Those were issues, so that's misplay from my part. And then we got into the fight, and they just hit a bunch of 30s. So 9% and 30% on the first turn. People died. People got put low. It lowers your aggressiveness. You gotta waste time healing yourself when you've been hit. We lost the rocket straight away. The positioning was just bad because we're just hemmed in. We're getting flanked on the left, pushing through. We're getting hemmed inside. Archons are charging in. Vipers just refuse to die. Yeah. So it's... yeah, just... and I think the walk fires were kind of a bait. Because yes, they were more likely to hit, but Vipers just dodge so much. Those armored Vipers just dodge so freaking much. And because of that, the walk fires were worse because yes, they're very likely to hit, but then they just weren't doing damage. Whereas maybe if we hit with a full shot, it would have killed them. Because dodge would have been half of a lot more damage. Apart from that, I'm not sure about armored Vipers. I'm gonna check right now. I'm pretty sure they shouldn't have that much aim. So maybe tongue grab gets a bonus that I'm not aware of. A bonus to hit, like with Skirmisher Justice, gets like a +10, +20. Like, I can go and check the Armored Viper stats right now. Let's have a look. What's your stats, Armored Viper? You've got 75 aim. Yeah, you've only got, like... what you got? Like 80 aim. So I think the grab gets a bonus. That's a bit silly. I'm not really a fan of that. What are you gonna do? Yeah. And I think apart from that, then it was just... I mean, Saraguma... you can argue that's throwing a soldier away, but... I mean, Saraguma even said in chat, let's do it. I always knew there was the possibility the Sectopod walks onto the van and blows it up, but I'd never seen a Sectopod do what it did, which is go, okay, big brain, all I have to do is walk here, break the wall of the van, and not break the van engine, and then shoot... because usually they don't want to kill the objective, right? And then shoot Saraguma. Big brain. Big brain. Very smart, impressive AI. And now that we know they can do that, now we know we can be punished for it. Now we know that's a thing. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Apart from that, I don't think there's any other big things to harp on there. I mean, at least it wasn't a wipe. Could have been. We managed to pull it out. 3 down. The extra armor pip on people, not looking forward to it, but when you look at the fact that I have +2 damage to what I meant to have anyway in all my plasma weapons, we'll survive. Losing the Wraith suit, definitely a big pain. Let's get another one of those building, can we? I hope we have the resources. We might not have the Illyrium for another Wraith suit, and that's gonna sting. But all told, what? We lost 2 sergeants and a captain. The main personnel loss is Shadow of Flight from a tactical perspective. This is the wrong menu. I think that initial engagement would be a lot better if we used multiple proxy mines instead of rockets. Proxy mines would be good to bring at this point, yeah. As long as I can put them in people's just... yeah, you don't need a grenade launcher to use proxy mines, right? I think bringing proxy mines would definitely be helpful at this point. Though those Armored Vipers are blast padded though, so what are you going to do? Oh yeah, thank you. I got to note down that suppression is popping, burn, and shred. I do have to note that. Thank you for letting me remember that. Suppression is popping, singe. That is something to note. Oh yeah, and I forgot to evac. I should have called my evac 1 turn earlier. Not that I think it would have helped. I'm not sure if it would have helped. Who killed the third one? Saraguma died in the van. The Sectopod killed Shadow of Flight. The third one... yeah, exactly. You blink and you missed it. Yeah, the Sergeant Tio Frodo just got shot through cover at the start of the fight. Okay. Let's see if I can make this shit.
Hello, Commander.
Alright, so I can build a Wraith suit. It just costs me some Illyrium. The perfect amount, actually, it turns out. I am going to get one of these. These have proven very good.
Sounds good, Commander.
I definitely need to have one of those.
The project is ready for deployment.
Shadow of Flight fell on her 13th mission. Oh, wow, that sewer mission was so cursed. Wow. Wow. That's hardcore.
From the front lines, several courageous resistance fighters were killed today during an assault on invasion forces moving outside one of the city centers. Despite this setback, resistance leaders insist there will be no stoppage in future operations against the aliens.
That's a lot of kills, too. That's our highest killer. Oh, Teofredo apparently killed someone before he died. I must have missed that. When did that happen? Good for you, Teofredo. I don't remember you doing that, but... How? When did you do that? I don't remember that at all. Good for you. At least you got a positive... Oh, you got a neutral KD. That's better than a negative KD. I don't remember that at all. Okay, can't do anything. Scientist, get out of the infirmary. There's soldiers to treat. Wow, it actually puts the scientist in there because Rat Boy bullied him. We need the rest of the plasma weapon suite, though. Deadeye on the Archon? Oh, was that it? Huh. Fiber Wilson says, they died for my folly. I should have dodged that tongue. I should have saved them. Oh, Wilson. This is the punishment you must now endure. Hang on. Where are you? We should really make it official. There you go. See if you live another mission with that moniker. I gotta install that prosthetics mod. That's canon for me now. Okay, let me save my... back up my save too. It's a loss, but can I just say, what a mission, am I right? That was cinematic. That evac was insane. That was a fucking insane evac. Gotta say, I mean, I half agreed with myself that it was safe up there, but I also half just really wanted to do a rooftop extract because it was cinematic. Did it maybe kill people? I don't know. Possibly. It's too late now. Oh, we can do more training too. Do we have the luxury of being able to do that right now? I'd imagine our Ross is going to look a little bit fucked after that. Yeah, I don't think I'd jump on that train just yet. I think I'd wait on that one. We got someone training in Guerrilla School, right? Yep. I don't think we lost too much gear, right? I think Shadow of Flight had tracer rounds. I think apart from that, we didn't lose too much gear. There was a rocket and... oh, it's the Wraith suit, yeah, and the Wraith suit. Wraith suit and some more tracer rounds. So it's going to be 2 tracer rounds down, which is unfortunate. Those Armored Vipers, though, were the real show stealers there. The Armored Vipers are why we lost. Scary enemies. And that really shows how just one new enemy type can really completely change your game. I can't believe Manball's alive. Yeah, I can't believe he lived on Ranger on those 5 Overwatches I didn't know existed. That's insane. Okay, what next? What do we do next? Where do we go from here? Should have taken the Reaper too, Jesus. Where do we go from here? Soldier? New soldier, maybe? Finish getting the Illyrium and then the new soldier, probably? This for 4 days and then get that soldier, I think, is what we need.
Avenger plotting new course.
Need that Illyrium. I think, yeah, the Vipers were a higher priority than the Archons in the end. Although, who knows? Fucking Archons pinioning through roofs. Okay. Welcome, rookie. We need more of you. We need more! Just when I thought it was getting boring around here, we definitely need more rookies. Who next? Watkins? What a great name. Boyd. Alvarez. Akinwande. Dabazanaza. I like that one. Dab on Advent. I like that one. All I can say is it's a good thing we're getting the sergeants trained now. A bit late, but it's a good thing we're getting them trained now. Gotta keep expanding this roster of just constant sergeants. I tell you what. Are there any new combat tactics I would want? These don't count. Probably should have been grabbing these too. Probably should grab Mentally Awake. Definitely got time for that now though. I think what you're really seeing there too on that mission is a perfect storm of... that's not really what I want. Also a perfect storm of... We had no special troopers because I didn't want to take the Reaper, which is a mistake in hindsight, I think. We had no Sparks as well, which is a big deal. The Spark would have made that mission a lot more palatable. The Spark would have tanked hard and flanked hard. And I think you really forget how important it is until you lose the Spark on a mission. How important it is to have the Spark able to just stand out in the open and flank. If the Spark was running that left side and those Vipers and shit, we crumble a lot less. Sparks are just mandatory for the endgame, and that's the problem is we can only have 2 of them repairing at once. So you can only have 3 Sparks at once really running, if you know what I mean. Unless you're just building them at Cavalier just to throw them away afterwards, you know what I mean? Like... It's problematic.
Hey, Commander.
But I mean, they're strong robots, and I guess that's the price you pay is you can't always have them. More Illyrium. How much? That's a lot of Illyrium. Holy fuck. I didn't realize you got so much. That's exceptional. Let's finally go over to this firefight.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh my god. I think I need to do a bit of spinning though before I'm done with you. That's alright, we can do it later.
I am sure
Speaking
you
of
will find
Sparks.
the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Refraction field. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's what I care about, yep. Nano repair kits heal both the HP and armor of any damaged robotic unit 2 charges. Should increase the amount it repairs though. Sturm gun. That is what I wanted to get next, so that's really friendly of you, Tigan. I need my melter gun. Now more than ever, I need it. I think we should definitely get on that. I really gotta get proxy mines too, but let's get the storm gun right now.
Science is eager to begin, Commander.
The science is eager to begin.
Working within the tight constraints of the Avenger, I've had a difficult time finding room to conduct some of our more theoretical experiments. Perhaps the next time we set down.
Commander?
Where have the repair kits gone? Do I have to buy them? I don't remember that. I already had some, right? Hello! There's the repair kits. Okay, easy. 8 HP repair. That's pretty good. Patches all shredded armor. That's pretty good. Pretty handy. Do I... Is there ever going to be a point in this campaign where I'm going to do another guerrilla op? I mean, actually... Yes, maybe now, because guerrilla ops give you shots at stopping dark events. So yes, actually, this is probably the exact time I want to do that guerrilla op. And stress my roster for it. Yes, stress my roster for it, but I fucked up a guerrilla op, so it gives me a backup to get rid of more dark events. Need to buy a Cyamp? Oh yeah. Can I buy those now?
New orders, Commander?
Yes. What's the research to get the T3 one? It's Gatekeeper, right? So I can't get that yet. But I can get this one. I can get the T2 one. Alright, I'll probably end up doing that. I think you're also seeing when we really wanted to get those side troopers a little earlier. Probably in hindsight. Let's keep scanning here for just now.
I cannot imagine this will improve your chances of success.
No. Less money. Less money, more problems? Yeah, I don't know how that goes. No, it's not ideal. Stasis. Continue the training. At least we have useful side troopers now as well. They only had Soulfire before. I think we're probably going to start taking them now. Because Soulfire would have just fucked those Vipers up. What is this? You're the one who got no lance, right? Because the other one's already getting sustain. Wait, no, the other one's getting stasis. No, you're the one who just got stasis, okay. Stasis is going to be cast on allies running if you know any attacks and stuff. That's fine, but I think I'll get that later. I think right now, what matters more is new abilities. Although, you could go fucking cheese and potatoes ham-bone and stasis yourself, too. Stasis shield is useful. I mean, what are the other choices? If I die, don't die, and, well, that's useful. That's definitely good. Does Solace wake unconscious? Is that true? If Solace wakes unconscious, that's probably worth picking up. As we just saw in that last mission. No, it doesn't. Then it's probably not. Bounty Giver says it does, though. Bounty Giver, I trust you above all others. Tell me the truth, Bounty Giver. Does Solace wake up unconscious soldiers, and I will listen to you and you alone. Only you. Against all other advisors. Otherwise, I'm thinking Stasis Shield. No, but it counts most of the stuff the Chosen do. That would be handy. Does it make you immune to being mind controlled as well? I think it's still pretty good. I think Solace is still pretty fucking good. So let's grab Solace anyway. Makes you immune as well. Well, it's worth it for that reason as well. Solace is really good. Okay, we need to go and just spin. Spin to win. And then finish this soldier, hopefully next month.
Avenger plotting new course.
Bondmate cleanse. No, that was Major Van Dorn who woke up the last unconscious person. I don't think we've ever Bondmate woken someone up. Unless you're saying Bondmate cleanse can do it too, which is insane. That would be nuts. Alright, I got a hippity hoppity. Hang on, I got a hippity hoppity.
Avenger plotting new
It did
course.
occur the Bondmate thing? I don't know. That's interesting. I'll give it a try, I guess. I guess unconsciousness just counts as a mental... a mental condition. I mean, I guess, yes. Technically.
Avenger plotting new course.
Ah, there it is.
Priority message coming through.
He's not going to be happy.
Putting it on screen now.
Leading the resistance is a daunting
He's
task,
not happy. He's
Commander.
not happy, everyone.
But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
He's not happy about that, you can tell.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them.
Immune to environmental damage. Is that... like what, he's immune to climate change? Like what does that mean? Is that full damage? Or is that remote start? Like, is that cars? What the hell is that? What is environmental damage? Immune to remote start? That's a good one if he's immune to that. It's nice to have the slowdown on their knowledge. Go away! No! Okay. Would have been nice to finish that Warlock one before this month, but what are you going to do? Let's get some more ability points, okay? Why not? What else are we going to do? Boom! I don't want any of this shit.
It's already underway.
Sabotage! Soap!
Avenger plotting new course.
Over here.
We had some wounded
so
soldiers
close to.
requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back into it. We've just got some
Hunt
new
for
intel on the
Darher
Chosen.
Mesha.
It should be easier to hunt them down now.
Bannigiver says Solace only cleanses mental unconscious, the one caused by Spectre. Not bleed out version. I'm still happy with the choice. People make good points about the mind control and the Chosen shit.
My followers grow increasingly reverent of your abilities, Commander.
Hey, you guys have a reduced avatar progress too now?
And your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility.
That's not bad for next month.
You need it.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Look what I'm doing this month. Boom, boom, boom. One after the other. Boom, boom. I'm not even having time to do them all. Fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, Sergeant Jetpack can be very busy, that's right. New skirmisher resistance order? I didn't see it. What was it? Oh, I see. Eat shit. No, I don't want that one. What else is here? I mean, we know we're going to do the Avatar bullshit, but let's have a look. Delete Avatar, that's right. Put Avatar Project in the recycling folder, that's right. Fuck Avatar. Yeah, we doing... I'm not even have time for them all, that sucks. I'm gonna do them all back to back. It's 21 days, right? So if I start right now, I should have time for both. It's 21 days for a supply drop. So if I start right now, I'll have time for all three. And there's nothing else I really want, so yeah, that's what we're doing. So which one first? I mean, which is the least risky? Moderate ambush. Fuck you. Moderate ambush. Moderate okay, they're all fucked. They're all shit. Okay. Every one of them is dangerous. We're gonna play like 3 ambushes this month. Health +1. Hacking +5. That one's shit. Do that one last. Dodge +7. Dodge +7, maybe? Okay, who's going? It's T2 bond mates to get the... Oh, you fuckers. You should have been there on that mission, Van Dorn. You should have been there. That's why I wasn't. Yeah, fucking guy. Anyone got increased dodge already that I can boof it up on? Nope. I guess let's send one of the new sergeants. Because they're not bonded yet. And then like my corporals. Sorry, I don't want to go through the raffling. I guess I can raffle again. All right, I'll raffle a new sergeant. I'll raffle a new one. You can get your raffles in. Burton's going out.
Everything by the numbers.
We need that rabbit. We need that speed. Speed is the key. I think walk fire is better than grazing fire in general. Oh no, singe now though as well. Grazing fire is pretty cool. Get grazing fire for SMGs. Grazing fire, rabbit. Rabbit. Do your cosmetics. Where's Ballcat? There's Ballcat. And then we're gonna send some babies. Yes, we send Maxim Jetpack on all mission. Combat intelligence genius. You said it, Maxim Jetpack. We know you are. God, I hope he doesn't die in one of these ambushes. Who else? Mogdash, you want to get back in the fight? There's only one way it's going to happen. Is Muster good too? I could send Muster as well, then you have teamwork on the mission. Because I have plenty of sergeants otherwise. Can't want to send Maxim Jetpack though. No, it is fine, Commander. I will very generously give my spot on dangerous covert action of ambush risking to Mogdash. No problem. I will do paperwork. Alright, thank you, Maxim Jetpack. You're such a hero. Yes, I know. Very big hero is me. That is my middle name. If he gets the Master Sergeant, give him a jetpack from the jetpack mode, only him. I do not think Maxim Jetpack, even if he lives the whole campaign, will hit Colonel by the end of this campaign. But if he does, sure. I'll pay that. Sure. Because it's not gonna happen, so that's an easy bet to take. Easy bet. Easy skins. Okay, well if it's gonna be Muster, then I don't even need to send, who the fuck else was I sending? Jake Burton? I guess I can send Maxim Jetpack. Oh no, Commander, really is no need. Please, no need for this. No, Sergeant Burton, great choice. Big one. I mean, I guess I should... Oh wait, that's not a soldier, that's supplies. What's wrong with me? I thought that was a soldier slot and I clicked it and I paid money. That's not a soldier, that's a bundle of money. Wow, what the hell? Whoops. That's the Maxim Jetpack bribe. Oh well, what shame. Oopsie. Oopsie do. Well, you know, this happened. This thing, they happen. Supplies, I'm proud to go. Alright, we got medkits. What else? Nanoscale vests? Yeah, just send them with vests. With the no other SMG. The Has vest probably as well. Oh, what, yeah, shit. What is the Has vest? Hang on. Nano medkit. This is... Wow, 3 health. Holy shit. Pretty good. Normally I'd give it to the Sergeant, but Mogdash, you've paid a lot of money to be here, so... No, you know what? Fuck you. I should really keep that for an actual mission. That's a lot of fucking health. And provides immunity to fire, acid, and poison? Insane. Yeah, fuck you, Mogdash. Just get a normal vest. Slum it with the rest of us. You're lucky to be on this mission. Lucky! Okay. Body massage, go!
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
God, the resistance ring is fucking stacked full right now. Look at all these people. Huge.
Everything by the numbers.
Hello, Miri. Hello, my beautiful little girl. How are you? Good puppy. You want to come up on it all? No, you don't. You never do. Alright, let's finish getting this... Oh, wait. Spin this. Okay, now let's get the soldier.
Avenger plotting new course.
You have a fully upgraded ring that means 3 covered actions? What? No, it doesn't. That's with the mod. That's with that mod that you use that you've forgotten is not vanilla. That is not vanilla behavior.
Commander, we've located one of their facilities.
Oh, another one. Enemy unknown. What is that? I'm sorry, what is that? Sorry, my eyes are bad. Is that armored Psy Viper? Oh, goody. Me favorite Tonys. Oh golly, I love it.
Completed our research in
Yes, bring me the
remarkable
melter
time,
guns.
Commander.
Bring them to me now. Good. Keep them coming. Tigan's plan to get me to stop me from ever getting proxy mines. Lore breaking armored viper with a damn sword. Oh, lore isn't the only thing they break.
I will send word as soon as we have
Please tell me I
something to
can
note.
buy
Just give the word
shotguns.
and I'll get started, Commander.
Yes. 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 Melt a gun. Very good. No! What? Why did that crash? Why did that crash my game? Shit, did I back up since I got the 3... Have I had a backup since I got the 3 sabotages? I must have. I've done so much shit. Melted my computer. Fuck. Why crash? I ain't gonna have time for a second mission today. I'm just gonna say it. Today is the day of the 1 mission stream. I actually am not gonna have time. With these crashes. Yeah, I spun in the globe. Which means I'm gonna have to do like 3 tomorrow. They've always said the 1 mission stream. Have I ever had a 1 mission stream before, even in Long War? Has that ever happened? The only day of XCOM where I haven't won any missions. Yes, it has. Was it a base assault? You guys are used to it then. You guys should feel lucky. You're here for the 1 mission stream. Frag's finest. Frag's...
Everything by the numbers.
What? Yeah, Frag's finest was a 1 mission stream. Yeah, now that you mention it, all of Live and Impossible was a 1 mission stream, wasn't it? Yeah, each of them was only 1... Yeah. Yeah, I think Triss got it. Get him. Oh my god. While I'm loading back up here, I want to thank my subs and dubs for the day, because it's been such a long day already. Thank you to Crimp452 who subscribed, John Lesky who subscribed, Chairborne Ranger subscribed, Dr. Cheesington gifted subs to One Florida Man, Grant12126, Josh the Tree, Masterphil99, and Solid Goat. Thank you, Dr. Cheesington, for your gift subs. That's super kind of you. Very kind. The Real Nightwood posted with a viewer. Astro Ambulance, of course, sent in $50. Said, I start a new job tomorrow, so have some money. Please grant me good luck, Beagle Sama. This is the problem. Thank you very again, Astro Ambulance. Very generous, but I gave you my good luck, and I lost it. Also my brain. Winterborn52 sent in 1,000 pennies. Thank you for that. Very kind for your 1,000 penny donation. An Idiotic Diplomat for 5 months in a row. Divineberry subscribed. Ranger Bubby for 12 months. Congrats on your year. 901234, 9 months. Congrats on your sub baby. September baby. A Quiet Lurker for 10 months. Chubonga for 25 months in a row. Bongash gifted the sub to Morty Body. Thank you very much, Mogdash, for that gift sub. Gathazin2, subscribe for 2 months in a row. 21 months in a row, I'm sorry. Not 2 months. 21 months in a row. Rock the D1, subscribe for 18 months in a row. Crocracy donated $50.69. Said, thanks for the content, been watching for years. Thank you. Thank you, Crocracy. Very kind for your $50.69. Very nice donation, thank you. JFerv, 820 UEB, subscribe for 2 months in a row. Thank you. Alpine Kitty, we didn't even get any of the crates. Alpine Kitty hosted the 20 viewers, thank you for that. Zabrimley, subscribe for 30 months in a row. Thank you very much. Flanflan JP, 13 months in a row. Jeff the Hobo gifted the sub to DHS Funds. Thank you, Jeff the Hobo. We Are Warriors for 10 months. Harrison Field for 13 months. Beaker Bite subscribed. Woolly Woolridge for 12 months. Grassing sub, baby. Lord Angry subscribed for Tier 2. Tier 2 sub for 53 months in a row. Thank you very much for that Tier 2 sub for 53 months in a row. Very much appreciate it, Lord Angry. Tangible Raptor, sub for 3 months in a row. Bitfries, 9 months. Grassing sub, baby Bitfries. Garrett, 12 months. Grassing your year, Garrett. Vanity, 4296 Gaming, sent in 200 pennies. Thank you very much. Dubon Jirugi, subscribe for 10 months. Tasset Caster for 12 months. Guys, in your year, Tasset Caster. Sniff and J for 32 months in a row. Thank you for that. Mogdash gifted subs to Burnt Pies and Whirly the Second. Thank you for your gift subs, Mogdash. Dark Flygon donated $3 for the Chroma. Thank you very much. May this green screen Chroma cash numb the pain, a little Shadow Data hero. It's true. It's very true. Jeff the Hobo sent in a penny. Mega Mini Mecha Mocha, subscribe for 2 months in a row. Maceo for 30 months, and Jeff the Hobo donated $5 and said, I got a present for ya. MJBL, thank you, Jeff the Hobo. Dong Stomper 69, subscribe for 8 months in a row, and Vanheim, subscribe for 9 months. Thanks for your sub, baby, Vanheim. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your subs and dubs for the day. God, Dark Flygon talking about how Shadowflight died a hero, You know how people ask that question of like, do you have favorite kids? It's like, if you had to pick one of your kids, like, hey ma, like, if all 3 of us were gonna die and you had to pick one, but we all died anyway, who would you pick? That's hypothetical is the reality I have to live in Operators vs. Aliens every time these missions happen. That's the reality. I have to pick who stays behind and defends while others make it for the evac. And generally, I dodge the moral guilt by saying, well, the people with the most health and the best defensive positions hold the line, while the people who are the most wounded run. But that's just one way of looking at it. In the end, you could still run. Shadow of Flight could have run, and Manbull could have stayed. It could have happened. Who lives Jamble or Doggo? Hey, what was that in my water? Who lives Jamble or Doggo? I mean, you know what? I'd do a lot to save Mary, but I'd kill everyone in this chat for Jamble. So, there is a difference. All right. So I guess we try and buy again, and
Just
if it
give the
doesn't
word and I'll
work.
get started, Commander.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to say to you guys. I'm going to try to buy this Storm Gun again. And if it doesn't work, then it's going to be a 1-mission stream, because I also need to figure out why the fuck the Storm Gun upgrade is crashing my campaign. So it's definitely going to be 1 mission.
Everything
If
by
this
the
crashes my game again. Okay. I have a showstopper here. I hope you'll appreciate the fact that after the last mission, I'm not going to go on another mission today over time without my next plasma upgrade. So, yeah, we've got our first real showstopper here. Why is upgrading the plasma storm gun CTDing my game? Maybe it's the new trait? I'm gonna need to fix that. 1 mission stream. Well, we have half an hour left. What do you want to do for half an hour? Blood Bowl? No, we don't have time for Blood Bowl. It's a 1 mission stream. I said at the start of the stream I won't say sorry, and I won't. I refuse. That means I gotta do 3 missions tomorrow. Hardcore. If not 4. I do it hard tomorrow. I mean, one of them, big brain, one of them will be an ambush. That's quick, easy clap. 1 minute turn Blood Bowl? I don't think so. Have you considered upping the armor pips on XCOM armor? I mean, folks, I think they've already got enough armor, don't you? maybe on the exosuit. When I first made the exosuit, I didn't want to give it too much tanking because I didn't want to invalidate the Spark's role. But having seen the Spark in practice, I don't think it's ever going to happen. And the exosuit doesn't feel like it's worth it to me over normal armor. Helldivers? Hang on, let me put a screen on. What can I bring up? I set up past my bedtime for this. Fix Storm Gun Crashing Campaign. What do you intend for the EXO to do then? Well, the EXO is meant to be the man-sized version of tanky armor. Manbull is now the oldest soldier with 40 missions under his belt. Jesus. And that's the thing, is I think in practice, with the exosuit too, unless I just remove all the vests from the game, it's this weird balance where it's like you lose an item slot, so it would actually be better to like just wear normal armor and then put on like a plated vest or something, which is stupid. So, I don't know. The exosuit needs more. It's not good enough at the moment. It just, one extra armor pip and a little extra health. In practice at late game, I just don't think it's good enough. So I don't know what we're gonna do to the T3 EXO. I don't know if you guys agree in chat. Lawman's doing Blood Bowl. Oh, that's awesome. We'll probably raid Lawman. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see why these guns are crashy dashing. I mean, we built the plasma weapons, but we built the plasma weapons last week before I put Singe on them. So maybe it's the new traits? I can't imagine what else it would be. It would have to be the new traits. It's either the new traits or the skins. That's all I've changed about plasma. Apart from their stats, of course. I would guess it's the new trait? Have you considered having the heavy weapons of the exosuit have more than one usage? The exosuit doesn't get any heavy weapons. Yeah, that's right. Exosuit was worth it in vanilla because of the heavy weapons. I don't want to go back to that balance of everyone having explosives all the time. I already have enough rockets. Research-wise, is this where you want to be? Let me put up a picture because I'm just like talking now. Hang on. Can we have a picture? Can I have like a background? Oh, sweet. There it is. Hello, Kuma. I think research-wise... I think the thing is that the force level only goes to 20 as far as I know. I'm not sure if you can go over 20. Vanilla didn't. And 20 is about now. It's about December. We're in 20 or 19 now, where all the aliens are here. I think for a longer campaign, you've got to be able to have the force level go longer. Because you get to this month and it's like, okay, we're still going through research and shit. And it's like, okay, and now all the new aliens come at once. It's like, that's not going to work. I think it's going to be more like, you can make the force level, yeah, make the force level go up slow would work too, Banner Giver, yeah, like, I don't know how to do that either. But one of those two things needs to happen because otherwise, you can't have a long war, long length campaign, and you can't keep bringing in newer and newer and newer enemies later down the line because they all have to come in December. It can only be this year. So I'll have to look into that as well. For next one. Force level. Shit. Have you considered allowing operators to hack? Yeah. Something for... It's not a big thing for me at the moment. It doesn't make a lot of sense for an EXO to deprive you of carrying capacity and movement when that's the opposite of what they do. The thing is, though, I get that, but... the exosuit cannot just be the endgame armor. I mean, maybe it can, but that's not the way I was looking at it. Like... if the exosuit has as many item slots as regular armor, and as much mobility as regular armor, there's no reason to not just build exosuits for everyone. Which obviously is an investment, but once you get to that investment, it's a snowball, equipment-wise. So it needs to have a role. I don't want to give them the heavy weapons back because it just gets boring, because then you do the same thing where everyone just wears an exosuit and you have like 5 shredder guns or blaster bombs or, you know, and it's just stupid. It's just so dumb. Like, that engagement I tried to fight today, that is the kind of engagement you fight in vanilla XCOM 2. Where you just go, okay, cool, like this is my alpha turn. Shredder, blaster, Blaster, Shredder, Salvo, dead. I'm not going back to that. I'm never going back to that balance. I hate it. The rockets come close enough. At least they have kind of a buy-in to use them. When you add modded aliens in, are you planning on balancing them to be in line with the enemies you've already balanced for this mod? Yes? No, I'm just gonna add them and have them be completely unbalanced. No, like, that's the plan, yeah. that's the idea. Maybe give Exo War some dodge to represent blows bouncing off the heavy armor. Yeah, that's a way of looking at it. It could be the dodge armor, the dodge tank. Evasion tanking is a great way to tank, yeah. And I've always agreed that dodging doesn't just have to be literally physically dodging. It can also represent glancing blows. I mean, otherwise, fuck you, Armored Viper, you don't get to have dodge, so... It's not a terrible idea. Give the exosuit some dodge. Add to its role of tanking without giving it too much more HP. If you're not going to balance weapon attachments, can you at least make them cosmetic so we can treat the shit out of our rifles? I mean, yes, but that takes a lot of effort, which I'm not doing right now. It's possible, yes, but... And a lot of the cosmetics I use don't have weapon slot attachment cosmetics. A lot of the modded weapons don't. What about upgraded AP blue screen? I think AP and blue screen is more than good enough. Is stream ending? Yeah, we're just kind of chilling out for a little bit here because I don't have time for a second mission and I have a show-stopping crash which I need to diagnose anyway, so I'm just doing the one today. Unfortunately, I need to hopefully fix that by tomorrow, or there will be big problems with Operators vs. Aliens this weekend and I'll have to play something else tomorrow. I hope not. But, you know, YouTube will riot, as will you, but hopefully we'll be playing again. Hopefully I'll fix it by tomorrow. I'm sure I can fix it by tomorrow. Wraith should probably have built-in defense. Yeah, I'd agree with Wraith having built-in defense and the Exo having built-in dodge and the Wraith not having dodge. I'd agree with that. I'll write that down. I think that's fine. I do think the suits need help, though. I don't think the Exo is very good. I don't feel tanky with the Exo suit. It's just, like, very slight increases over what Warden has already, especially with armor getting slagged all the time. It's just not good enough. Wraith defense and Exo dodge. Yeah, I think those are decent ideas. And it provides a different kind of tanking to the Spark as well. The Spark is very reliable tanking, but you know it's probably going to get hit as well. The exosuit has to be balanced with the fact in mind that it will be in cover. You have to keep in mind that the Exo will be in cover. So it's finding the middle ground between better than Warden, but not as good as a Spark. Because then you add cover to that, and it's just a ridiculously effective tank. We've seen biotanks in Long War, right? Even if I haven't played with them personally. I think I've had them sometimes. You know, if you've seen Psi biotanks in Long War, I think you know that shit can get really stupid. One thing I would really like for the exosuit is if that ability they got, the shield wall, was a single action. It can still have a cooldown, but I find it very difficult to use it because it's like, what turn do I just want to have my exosuit just shield? You know, like who the fuck wants that? I think maybe I can collect the model for and like beg. But I think if the exosuit shield was a 1 AP, then you can sit in cover, you can do the shield ability and put it on cooldown, and you can shoot your cannon. You can't cyclic fire, but you can shoot your cannon. I think that'd be really good as well. Because Exo does have shielding, just it requires an action. You can also give the Exo the shielding the ballistic shield has, but then that's just the ballistic shield's job. Yeah, and of course, Real John is talking about offense. You know, how do you deal with all the armored enemies without just carrying around 5 BFGs, which is boring? I think Singe on the plasma weapons helps with that. I think the BFGs are mainly there for the big fucker like the Sector Pod, and then for priority pods. I think there's definitely a balance there to keep an eye on of, I just feel like I had to bring 3 rockets every mission, but I think if the Spark was on the mission, it wouldn't be as bad either. Right, yeah, base of Fireman as well. I think so, yeah. Considering some Blade of HP granting items, not yet. I'm kind of just ignoring vests at the moment. What about a pistol that breaks shields instantly, like charge plasma from Halo? I mean, you just shoot them. Enemy shields rarely get that high. Jono says, on the other hand, you do huge damage to unactivated positive instead of shape charge penetrating single armored targets. The problem with the rockets is because it's not a shot, it's a scatter, I don't really think I can balance them to be single tile things. Honestly, I would consider different types of rockets where, if it was possible, where one rocket type, like if you load AP, it's not even an AoE thing, it's literally a shot that you take with a percentage. And then HE is the one you place, but it has way less damage and way less armor pierce. That would be superior, I think. That makes a lot more sense. I know it's less rockety, but to be quite honest, it makes a lot more fucking sense than having these rockets that do double duty. Because a rocket that's going to go straight through a sectopod's armor and take out half of its structural integrity is not the same type of rocket that is going to, like, just completely kill, you know, 3 Muton elites and 5 launchers at once, right? That mechanically probably isn't a very good balance. And that's why you see a lot of that shit. That said, while we're using disposables right now, I don't think that's really something that's feasible. However, when Iridar has that mod fully done, and you have rocket teams, then I think that's when you look at, okay, you can bring disposables. Those are like they're like heat. They're dual action, or whatever, HEDP or whatever. And it's like, you know, a little bit of pierce, much, you know, less damage, but they still get that radius that these ones have. And then your actual missile team, you can choose what kind of rockets you want to bring, and then you're going to go, okay, I'm going to bring a couple of armor-piercing rockets. I'm going to bring, and maybe I'm going to be able to fit one more, like, you know, HE rocket or something like that. I'm going to bring an incendiary rocket. Iridar has so many types coming, it's insane. You wouldn't believe them. Proxy mines are also going to be a boon. Yeah, I haven't touched proxy mines. That's something I got to think about as well. Honestly, between last week and this week, like, I will say this. If the show cannot be fixed for tomorrow and I end up playing something else, it would suck. But on the other, because, you know, I think it's the first weekend we would have a showstopper where I didn't play Operators vs. Aliens for the full weekend. But on the other hand, I mean, I would certainly make use of the time to balance, because there's a lot of shit that seems like need to be fixed right now. Proxy mines are interesting. I mean, what am I going to do with proxy mines? What am I going to do with proxy mines? Just go here, what happened? We only had to do one mission today because we had a CTD, so it was a long mission, but we didn't have the time to fix it to a second one. Perhaps some armor-piercing weapons as well. Yeah, I'd like to do like a anti-material sniper rifle as well. I was gonna wait till XCOM second campaign for that, but I don't know what we're gonna do with proxy mines. Like, yeah, I would imagine they will need multiple charges of the amount item, but then if you give them too many, they're OP. I mean, you can balance them by making it so proxy mines get 2 charges and less damage, but you have to place them manually. But then you run into this problem of, okay, now it's really boring, because now it's this really boring gameplay of, I have to set these mines that takes forever. So I think you still want them to be thrown. So then you don't want to give 2 of them. But then when you only bring 1 of them, I mean, you've got to bring them on 2 soldiers for that to be really worth it at that point. I guess not. I don't know. What if proxy mines daze instead of damage? What if they were concussion mines, you mean? It's interesting, but I don't know. Infantry can't trigger them, but vehicles can. That's an interesting idea. How are you going to balance future campaigns around the weapon breakthroughs? I have no idea. I think I'd probably just get rid of the weapon breakthroughs. They're fun, but it really... If I'm going for like an interesting, good kind of balance, it probably fucks things up. I don't know. I'm not going to touch them for now, though. We'll see, probably in the second campaign. It's kind of balancing out right now, you know? Makes it hard to tell for balancing if they're balanced or not, because this is my first run. But I won't touch them for now. Don't worry if you like infusions. I mean, breakthroughs. I'm not going to touch them for right now. Yeah, I don't want to fall into the thing of the mines of making it have a really low range, then you have to, like, take forever and place them, and then you're waiting for the whole time until someone steps on them. But, I mean, also, I guess it's going to kind of happen anyway. No, not really. Is this save dead? No, we're good. Sorry, this music probably makes it seem like we lost the campaign. Let me put on something, like, a lot happier. No, the campaign is fine, don't worry. We lost a mission, but we only lost 3 people, it's okay. Sorry, let me put on something less... hellish. Because people are probably coming in being like, oh, the campaign's dead. No, we're fine. What can I put on that is, like, happier? I don't have any happy music. I don't have happy music. Sorry, guys. What's the happiest music I've got? Shit. God, the music you don't know you don't have till you don't have it when you go looking for it and you find out. Oh, here we go. It's literally cool. Everything is going to be okay. I'm going to put this one on. We're talking about prayer today. How do you plan to balance Cyberatives and Templars to make them viable? Cyberatives? I don't know. I haven't even tried them yet. I don't know. Templars? Templars are so difficult because it's not that the Templars are weak, it's that activating multiple pods at once is something you rarely want to do, as we see. I just don't know what you do with melee in XCOM 2 like that. Like, it's... with dedicated melee like that, which the Templar basically is, it's just hard. You get in these situations with the Templar where they need focus to do all their support abilities, but then you don't want to send them in to gather focus and melee until you're at least a couple of pods in, I think, in a standard mission. I think Templars are already good enough. I think the Templar was useful in that mission. I think we saw that. Maybe the extra bonus you give the Templars is you basically make them into exosuits from the get-go. So you take away one of their item slots again, and then you just give them the extra armor pips, or the extra dodge that, you know, at tier 3 that the exosuit would have. And then you've basically got one each, where the Reapers basically have Wraith suits, they have extra mobility. The Templar basically has exos, and the Skirmisher basically has normal. But I really worry about overbuffing the Templar, because they're already really good. I just don't use them because I don't want to activate a bunch of shit at once. And that's just, I mean, that's just XCOM. That's just pod-based XCOM. That's just how it goes. That's just the way the AI works, you know? But I don't know. I mean, I think they're fine. It's just, Bandygiver says, do you want me to fix parry so it only gets consumed when a shot would hit? I think that's a really cool idea for a mod, Bandygiver. Especially when you have 13 enemies, I think it would help a lot. Because otherwise, yeah, like, you'll just be, like, in full cover, and, like, a suppressed purifier pistols you, and it's like, don't worry, Commander, I got this. Please, no, just, you're about to be flanked by a sectopod. Please save your parry. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely appreciate that, Bandygiver. That'd be a great mod, I think. What if Templars could attack from concealment and retain it if they killed it? You mean, what if they were Reapers? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've honestly thought about that. I've honestly thought about the only way I think you can balance melee in a way where it's not punishing to use it in the pod activation system of XCOM is if you literally give them concealment for the duration of the turn on a melee attack. Like, literally, you make a melee attack, you have concealment that can't be broken, you run back, at the end of your move it goes away. That's the only way, and it doesn't make any fucking sense at all in canon. It's the only way I can think of to do it. And I feel like you could exploit it so hard, too. But I think that's the only way you can do it. But I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, melee has its strengths. And, you know, activating pods, it's a weakness. It's just unfortunate. It's such a terrible weakness to have in the game of XCOM. I mean, Templars in OG XCOM, they would just never stop. Because there's no such thing as activation in OG XCOM. They would just go fucking ham. They would just be running around, cutting sectoids up. They would never stop. But, yeah. My Templar always seems to roll the Reaper trait. Makes it sweet. I think the other thing to look at, too, is it's a tactics thing. And that's the thing as well, is you've got to look at my own tactics here, because I'm the only person who can play this mod right now, obviously. So I'm the only viewpoint you get to see, but other people can make Templars work much better. I mean, here's the thing about Templars, is today's mission, I did not fight the way I should have. Now imagine a more elastic defense. It's kind of the problem, because, like, I don't want to be defending because I'm the offender, but, so let's not say defense, but a more elastic game plan where I fight, pull them into a crossfire, kill them and move around and surround them. A Templar is much more useful there. If you give a Templar, I mean, if you give the enemy time to assault you, a Templar is more useful. As other people say as well, like, what if Yellow Alert didn't work for, like, one turn? That's probably not a bad idea either. If you got, like, one grace period turn where they're reacting to the noise but they don't immediately run over, that would probably be good. I might write that down as well, because that's... I think we all like Yellow Alert. And it's really good, and it's way better than Line of Play. But there is one issue of Yellow Alert, and that is, especially when all the aliens are just grouped together like this, is it very much just ends up being, rather than, okay, you're going to fight this pod, and then in 3 tiles you fight this pod, and in 3 tiles you fight this pod, on the line of play and their positioning, it becomes a timeline of play. It becomes, alright, you're going to fight this pod, next turn this pod's going to walk in, next turn the second pod's going to walk in, next turn the third pod's going to walk in. It's like, I mean, it's better, but it's also, it could be better. It could be better still. Give Templars inherent Wraith suit ability with, instead of more armor pips, more dodge. They're a watered down assassin abandoned viz. I don't think they need... I don't think that fixes them. I think it just buffs them to buff them. I think they're strong enough. Anything else while we're chilling out here? I think it's interesting to talk about the mod like this. We usually are, you know, busy scramming missions, and so it's nice to talk about it like this. Anything else? Basically, right now, I'm just writing, suppression is making Singe proc. Tank your exosuit with dodge, force level. Need to fix force level stuff. Fix the storm gun. Crashing the campaign, Wraith defense, and exo dodgy, exosuit shield 1 AP. Proxy mines yellow at 1 turn grace period. Most of these probably aren't going to be things that are going to be in anytime soon, but they're good for the future. Keonti O says, in my opinion, the game would be better if the game put less troops on the map at first and brought in more via a revamped reinforcement system. Yas, Queen! Yas! Yas, yas. And that's what Guerrilla War was. That's a more involved mod, though, which I'm not going to throw on right now. I'm not going to make that for tomorrow. I'm not going to commission that for tomorrow. But yes, and that is something to move towards for a future balance. It's much better because that's what Guerrilla War was. The reason that's much better, in my opinion, and I agree with you wholeheartedly, but to say it in general for everyone, the reason I think that's much better is because reinforcements are a much better way of having new pods come in than anything we have currently of all the pods on the map. You don't ever get that problem of, whoops, the AI just clumped everyone together, fuck me, which does tend to happen. You don't have the problem of meleeing being hell either. Like, let's say you have like 2 or 3 pods on the map, and then, you know, reinforcements start coming in quick and fast, really quick, and start hitting you from sides. And then you put on the mod where reinforcements can act on the turn they arrive as well to simulate yellow alert, which we used to have for Guerrilla War. You get this better thing where it's less like, okay, I've engaged, you know, you probably look to engage like all the pods on the map at once, and that's fine, that's kind of understood. So, okay, you engage this squad, and it's like, okay, I can melee, and then you see the reinforcement flare coming in on, you know, your right side of your map, and it's like, okay, I know they're coming in there. So it's not like, oh god, am I going to activate using my Templar, better just sit here. It's like, okay, no, I know there are going to be reinforcements here next turn. That is a constant. I know this is happening. And it, you know, I'm not against randomness, but like the RNG, it's not RNG, but you know, it's not a number, but the randomness of when pods path into you and when they don't, it is the defining randomness of XCOM. That's why line of play existed, you know, to its credit, and it works very well in vanilla for that reason. It makes it a less punishing game, but we're in this weird space where we want a more punishing game, but at the same time less completely random, if that makes sense. And I think reinforcements are a nice in-between there, because it's a constant you can play around, as opposed to, yeah, the anxiety of just being like, oh god, is there a pod around here? Is there a pod here? You know, you gotta spend all this time in your missions reconning. It'd be a lot fucking easier if there was, like, less crap on the field and shit came in. I would love to see it come off the edge of the map as well. I'd love to see a reinforcement system where it's less like, okay, just airborne reinforcements, and more like, okay, you know, fucking little arrow over here. Okay, a sector pod is going to walk in off the edge of the map this turn. That would be interesting. Because the problem comes in then, you know, if you only do airborne reinforcements, how do you get sector pods and shit to come in? Because you need big shit to come in with these reinforcements. But yeah. And then you can play Guerrilla War, where, yeah, like Exalt, exactly, Exalt running from the edge. Exactly, and then you can make pods way more challenging in their own right, if you don't have to account for the fact that, you know, are you going to fight? Because that's the swinginess of XCOM as well, is we get missions, like the supply mission, which, you know, that, for example, that mission, if the pods were strung out, easiest fucking mission of our lives. Kill, 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 kill. But if they're all together, hard as shit, and it's just completely random. And that's basically the simulation, the abstractness of, am I fighting a whole force at once, or am I fighting each squad at once? You can do away with that. If you have a reinforcement system, you can have, like, 2 pods, and each of them are, like, 8 people or 10 people every mission, and then reinforcements come in. And then you never get that thing of, okay, shit, I activate, you know, okay, good for me, I activated the 4-man pod, I kill it doesn't even matter, I move on. And it's more like, okay, you know, no matter what happens, I'm having a fight. There is a fight happening here. It's just a case of, you know, where and when sort of thing. So I think, yeah, the pod activation system, and yeah, it's punishes you for splitting up your squad, exactly. I think really the dream is one megapod on each mission. That isn't so clustered. You'll be able to spread out far enough you can get rocketed. But I think the dream is like one megapod on each mission with like maybe 2 micropods that are like flanking elements. And what you want to try to do is you want to try to simulate, the AI doesn't understand what it's doing, but you want to try and simulate for the AI, force them to do this, a formation. You want to try and simulate basically the concept of a battle group that you're facing, a squad in this sense. So basically you would have a megapod and that has the heavy shit in it. Like for example, you know, you've got your sector-pods, your gatekeepers, most of your mutons, your, you know, the main line of your troopers, your officers, shit like that. And you're fighting that no matter what. And then you balance the game around that. So it's not to, you know, you balance the game around that and it's a constant. And then you have micropods on the sides that are like their flankers, basically. So basically, you know, you've got... Hey, Lakari, how you doing? You should suffer 3 months in a row. Thank you, Lakari. You like the background picture? Yeah, Zero FA made that. They're fucking awesome. So basically, you would have then scouts on the side, and then you would have, you know, maybe 3 to 4, you know, 2 to 4 as the game scales up. And these, like, 2 little micropods on the wings, and these are little wings of your main battle group, right? And these guys are, you know, your scouts. So you're going to see more Lancers, more Vipers, you know, Spectre, I don't know, more recon-y, supporty type units. And then Yellow Alert can be cranked up to full force, because then it's a choice. Then it's, do I start an ambush on the main squad altogether and try to hit them as hard as I can? Or do I try to wipe out one of the recon wings by themselves? Fine, but then the noise is turned up to 11, so now when you do that, gunshots travel for a fucking mile, and they will start coming to you. And now you're going to have to fight the main battle group and the other, you know, recon wing without getting to ambush that main battle group and hit it in an unfavorable position for it. You know what I mean? Yeah, and Reaper scanning matters less at that point. You have to waste less time. Like, it's a much less, I think, cheesy kind of idea. So yeah. That is something that won't be in for tomorrow, and I doubt will be in for a long time. That was called Guerrilla War. Maluka Marinera made it. Was in that direction. It was great. I would love to go in that direction, so it's probably something I should start looking at as well. It's a huge shift of how the game works, but I think it would be much for the better. Much more for the better. And it would be really interesting to balance that way. You'd have to do a full overhaul of the pod balancing, of course. And there are some real exploits that you've got to worry about. You've got to think about holistically everything. There's problems there, like, for example, okay, there's only one big pod and a couple little pods now. It's probably easier to stealth the objective than it is with 5 pods. You probably gotta, like, turn up concealment and shit like that, to concealment detection radius. But yeah. Keontae says you could also justify doing away with activation entirely by making it easier to see pods approaching before they get here and prepare for them. I mean, fuck, if you set up combat like that, I'm not saying this is a good idea, I've never tried it, but you could even go the OG route and make weapon ranges longer. And you could even do, like, a more realistic type of battle where you're... But the AI would probably fall apart at that point. But you could do longer ranged basic weapons, where you're fighting over longer distances than basically everything in XCOM 2 is pretty close quarters. You know, you could actually... That's where you would actually see bases of fire come into their own. Where you're seeing much bigger movements before your anchor position can't support you anymore. That said, that's a completely different game, so I would not be doing that lightly. I wouldn't be doing that anytime soon. But it's something you could do with that kind of setup, where vision ranges are longer for both sides, combat ranges are longer. It's interesting because then it makes weapons more varied as well. Shotguns are much more different to rifles in that sense. SMGs are much more different. But there's also a good point there. Laxane says that the maps themselves probably don't support... Oh, no, sorry. No, Laxane didn't say that. Rio Jondo says, yeah, the maps don't really support that as much. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Laxane says, imagine being able to build stuff so you know what reinforcements are coming during the mission. Would be amazing. Tetris style. What? Yeah. But I think for now, yeah, just maybe for a second or third campaign, if I can get it done by then, I think that's a good direction to go in, is bigger pods, bigger pizzas, Papa John's. I mean, I guess I could even do that. No, because the reinforcements, that's right. Well, I mean, you could do, like, you know, a pod of 10. 2 pods of... Nah, then it's 2 pods. It's not enough. You need the reinforcements. And do reinforcements. Anyway. I'll write it down too. Guerrilla War, come back to me, please. Like in Tetris, it tells you what block shape you're going to get next. Oh, right. Right, having a UI element. It's like reinforcements coming, Muton, you don't have a Captain Mech. Yeah. I think that would be good. I think it's less necessary early on. I think it's something that you could flavor as like a building or a technology that you research and have it show up in mid to late game. I think late game you really need to know, is it a Muton Elite? Is it an Armored Viper? Is it a Sectopod? What am I about to have on my fucking flank? Whereas in early game it's like, well, it's probably fucking troopers. You know, it's not really a big deal for early game. Yeah, upgrade to the Shadow Chamber? Yeah, something like that, I agree. But I think something like that would be better. Because then the game is less about cheesing pods. You know, I said that to someone who came in yesterday, and like, not yesterday, last weekend. I'm like, you know, what advice can you give for playing XCOM 2? And it's like, don't activate more than one pod at once if you can ever help it. That's the golden rule of all new XCOM. And we want to find ways around it, but of course it's not that simple. Because, you know, that's the way the AI is. Obviously, you know, if you know nothing about XCOM, you just walk up and you go, that's dumb. Just do it with pod activation, make all aliens start activated, and then make it so that they don't know where you are and they patrol around like, you know, they haven't seen you yet. And it's like, cool, but that's not really how the game works, unfortunately, because the AI isn't built for that. They don't even fucking know how to deal with, like, snipers out of range themselves, by default. Isn't that OG XCOM? Yes, it is OG XCOM, and OG XCOM had that right, I think. For the kind of gameplay we want. For normal vanilla XCOM's pod activation works fine for the average person. It's worked fine for me for 3,000 hours. I've complained about it a lot. But it gets a bit old. It is very much the number one skill of new XCOM is not activating more pods at once as possible, right? Is activating as few pods as possible. That's the number one skill of new XCOM. That is the main skill. If you go through any XCOM only activating one pod at a time, you never activate it more than one, hypothetically, you're going to have an easy time no matter what you're doing. So, yeah. Ideally, the AI would just not work like this, and it would be more like, you know, Metal Gear Solid or something, where, you know, they have patrol routes, and concealment doesn't even exist. They have patrol routes, and you know, they walk around, and they take cover and shit like that, but it's just not how it works, unfortunately. Right, exactly, Digirat. Vanilla activation makes it so that one tile can just be the all or nothing difference. You can, you know, pods patrolling in, they hit that one tile, and you're dead, or they don't, and, you know, you're fine. Or, you know, you move your melee unit up, or you move your flanker up, and, you know, it's that one tile too far, and you activate the sector pod, and everyone dies. And it's, you know, everyone who's played XCOM knows, it's just super, mentally, it's super unhealthy. It makes you feel super anxious, and the biggest crime of it is, it makes you not want to do flanks. It makes you not want to use melee. And eventually, there's going to be a point where what I'm trying to do with this mod and that just hit this critical, irreconcilable difference. Because I want to promote maneuver warfare and flanking and, you know, maneuvers and shit like that. And pod activation wants to do the opposite. And you see that in a lot of missions where I fall back into that habit of just sitting still and not doing big flanks or not sending the melee in or not doing big, you know, big moves for that exact reason. Because I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to activate more shit. Like with the Sectopod. Like with the Sectopod. We basically based that whole thing around the fucking activating the Sectopod too. As opposed to, like, you know, sending the flanker in early on the right or any shit like that. Yeah, exactly. The best feeling in XCOM is like, oh good, I did a flank and I didn't get punished for it. Yeah, and you get punished for flanking, which is stupid. Flanking should always be this thing that's really good for you. I think it's fine, obviously, you move to take a flank and then you're in range of someone's weapon and they shoot you, uh-oh. But we're talking about hardcore punishment. Like, when you do a flank, which is the right move, and then you didn't know there was a Sectopod pod there, or you didn't know there was 6 Mutons there. And it's like, well, fuck you, buddy. Like, lube up. And there's, you know, nothing you can fucking do about it. And yeah, like, even if you give better recon tools, which is probably what we're probably going to do for next campaign, it's a band-aid. All it's doing is allowing you to spend time and effort to go, okay, I can't take that flank. As opposed to fixing the problem so you can take the fucking flank regardless. Without getting punished super hard for it. Sign Corsa says, that's why I don't get the oh my god, Ranger full melee is the best build as if random. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who says Ranger melee is the best build in vanilla, I'm sorry. that is stupid. Because Ranger Melee is the best build at activating shit. And you cannot do that. Ranger Melee can be very good if you've got that covered. But, you know, Rapid Fire doesn't activate pods. Pretty simple. Oh, it's super fun, though. I wish I got to use it more. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. I wish I got to do shit like that more. Anyway. And Keynote says, sorry, I keep meaning to turn off because I'm like 10 minutes over now, but there's just interesting conversation right now. Keynote says, Keontae says, Overwatch camping creepy needs to be nerfed even more too. If only the enemy would know you're trying to pull that shit and punish you for it. I agree completely. That's why I took out all opportunists for Overwatch in this run. There's 0 ways to get opportunists for Overwatch in this. There's no cool under pressure. The only ways to get opportunists is on suppressions, maybe on cover target on the sniper. But I agree. Overwatch fucking sucks. Hey, it's me, Beagle Rush, saying this, so you know I've got experience. Overwatch fucking sucks. It's a toxic game element. Overwatch is why timers exist. Because the best strategy was to just, like, Overwatch spam, right? Overwatch is the toxic little shit that never gets punished, but is the reason we can't have nice things in game balance. And I absolutely agree. Overwatch should be this thing you do to punish movement you've predicted, or to cover a flank that would otherwise be taken with a subpar shot that threatens movement. There's 2 big problems with that, Toe. Is 1, Overwatch is mainly used to just fuck up pods in vanilla, and for 2, the AI in vanilla XCOM 2 does not give a shit about Overwatch. It's like, must move, and just runs Overwatch all the time. So it doesn't even do the job of threatening. You know XCOM 1 where you Overwatch and floaters are like, oh shit, he's serious, and they Overwatch 2 and they don't move? That shit very rare in vanilla XCOM 2. Vanilla XCOM 2, every alien's AI has like a little like brainworm that's like, you must move every turn or you have wasted your turn. And that's why you will see Advent Troopers who are suppressed and have 3 Overwatches against them move and run them all over to half cover so they can just take a shot they could have done from their original position. They have a brainworm that compels them to run. I'm pretty sure the AI mods we use, like the one we're using now, makes that less noticeable. But it's definitely a thing with vanilla. What if all Overwatches would just cover targets? I've considered that. But I don't think I want to do that. I like it with the sniper. Cover is sort of a problem about everyone having multiple plasma nades to worry. We're also seeing the problem with... I wasn't expecting Armored Vipers to show up to... Wait, no, they already did. I wasn't expecting them to show up last weekend at this point. They're kind of that thing I had in there, and like, that'll be fun. You also run into this problem where when you take away XCOM's ability to Alpha Strike, and we've said this many times, you have to be very careful that the aliens do not also have the ability to Alpha Strike, or else it's just not fair and then you get cheesed. And that's the problem, is that vanilla XCOM 2 and a lot of the modded aliens for XCOM 2 are built for vanilla balance. It's not just about you Alpha Striking, it's called Alpha Strike or die. Because if, you know, vanilla XCOM 2 is very easy, you just kill everything, but imagine if you didn't. Vipers tongue pull you, and that's a guaranteed dead soldier, unless you're Wilson and you bleed out. You know, Gatekeepers throw the giant city block wide AoE at you. Sectopods just fucking kill you. Andromedons acid bomb you. Archons pinions you, which is fucking annoying. It's not as bad though as the others. But Archons with Frenzy will just melee you. Chrysalids just dash attack and kill you from any range. You know, everything, if you don't kill it, the problem with all the aliens in XCOM 2 is if you don't kill them, they have all these insane abilities that are way too strong. And I think at a certain point you've got to take that shit away to have interesting firefights. Because if you only take away the cheese ability from XCOM, you've only solved half the problem. And now you're just going to get fucked up by all the abilities. So, you know, the fact that every fucking alien on the field has a grenade, that shit's got to go. You know, by Tier 2, Tier 3, when troopers get grenades, like, everybody's got a fucking grenade. Unless you can balance grenades to scatter. You know, the Vipers have, like, all the tongue crabs with, like, plus 10, plus 20 to hit, whatever it is. And then if it hits, bye-bye, that soldier's just dead. And yes, skirmishers can do that, but it's a bit different. Because if skirmishers pull a trooper, it's like, cool, I killed a trooper. When a Viper pulls, like, one of your 9 troops in this campaign, it's like, fuck me, shit! Like, oh well. Plus, that can pull more pods. Right, exactly, with alien rulers. That's why alien rulers were so strong, because suddenly it's like, what the fuck? Aliens are killing me. This doesn't happen. Zajam says I really like the no tongue grab from full cover mod. Oh, that's a mod? That's interesting. I might have to look at that for a band-aid, because I do think that shit That is very much an Alpha Strike or Die. When I think of Alpha Strike or Die, I think of Viper Tongue Pool and Gatekeeper AoE, so I might have to look into that. That's probably not ideal, but it's a band-aid. So basically they would have to flank you or catch you in half cover to tongue grab you. I don't know if that's too strong for XCOM or not. But I did say I want to remove it anyway, so we'll see. Tongue grab from full cover mode. I'll investigate it either way. Yeah, I think you've really got to give a hand to Advent Avengers' smarter AI mods we've been using too. You've really got to give a hand to the AI. They've played really well. And I love to see that, and I mean that.
Everything by the numbers.
I really love to see that. The AI has been playing pretty well. They've made a few dumb moves, so have I. I think in general the AI has been pretty smart. I loved in that mission where they suppressed Manball, and then they ran a trooper into flank to try and shoot him. They deserved to fuck up Manball. But that's another dumb thing about XCOM 2. Fix Hunker. Is, in XCOM 1, I'm pretty sure Hunker was only grant boosts your cover, so if you get flank doesn't count. In XCOM 2, Hunker is against anything, which is why you can Hunker against Berserkers and shit, because it works against melee. It's so fucking stupid. They simplified how it works, and it's super dumb. Because then, like, the poor guy runs in, goes for the flank, and he missed because of Hunker. Evil Sully actually only lived because of that. It was cheese versus cheese, because Evil Sully had hunkered, the Viper pulled her through the full cover Hunker, but then she was still hunkered, so everyone managed to miss, because she had minus 30 to hit on everyone. Yeah, Hunker ignores flank, that's right. That's right! That's, in XCOM 2, Hunker is just basically the hunker down, the head down thing civilians had that you could do in the open. You need cover to do it in XCOM 2, but it does not need cover. So that's why I hate when AI does it. I'll flank an Advent officer, and they've hunkered, and it's like 40-30% to hit. It's so stupid! It's so fucking dumb. I hate it. Grab would be a lot less bullshit if it was more like Secret Choke and the other soldiers couldn't shoot you. Yeah, but it ain't. It ain't, and I want, that was how vanilla is, and I'm honestly happier to see them shoot the pulled target, because I think they should if they can. But I think Tongue as itself is just too easy to hit with, and it definitely shouldn't have an aim bonus. It's crazy. Yeah, plus it's not plus 30 dodge, it's plus 50 dodge on Hunker. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, I mean, I could sit here and talk to you guys all day, so I should call it a day. Tongue is just bad design. I don't think it's something you want against the player, especially the way pod activations work. You know, if you want to give it to the player, okay, but I don't think it's something you want against the player, because it's not like a damage ability, it's just kind of this binary thing, especially if you shoot the Viper Tongue Pool, which they obviously should, if they have the opportunity. It's just this very binary thing of like, here's my line, here's your line, okay, if your ability hits, that soldier's basically dead. And they have like a plus 10 or 20 to hit it, so it makes zero sense. Melee attacks ignore cover bonus. Yeah. Seems like a very thought-provoking convo. No, that's why I'm still here. It's a really interesting convo, but I do need to call it a day, because I gotta fix the ship for tomorrow, hopefully. But it's a very interesting conversation to have with you guys about it. Yeah, if it had a shorter range, yeah. It's just that's always the thing. It's the Viper at 17 tiles away from you, next to the Sectopod, next to their whole front line, sitting in their full cover. They have zero investment or buy-in to make this work, and it's just like, dead soldier. And it's just like, I don't. What if it was like a 9-tile range? What if it was 10 tiles? You know, what if you could? I mean, one thing that's been about this campaign before I go as well is that suppression has really just fallen off as something I do in the late game. Because there's just too many enemies and they take too long to kill. That's something I gotta look at as well. I just don't suppress, because you always run into that problem, and this is the same thing again with too many enemies clustered at once. I always fall into this problem where too many enemies are active at once in most fights, and then suppression is a bad idea, because you're spending 2 ammo to do no damage. And you just can't afford to do that. You just can't. When you're outnumbered, and XCOM will always be outnumbered, or the game doesn't make any sense, unless the AI was way better, which it isn't. If it was a multiplayer game, this isn't a problem. But when you have 9 people and you're fighting like 16 to 20, suppression just sucks. It's like a Templar. The more enemies you're fighting, the shittier suppression is. Maybe area suppression needs to get buffed at a certain point to account for that. Making all suppression AoE suppression in the cone of fire. I don't think all suppression should be AoE. If you could make it so that rifle and other suppression was like a much like 2 tiles, and then LMGs were like 4 to 5 tiles of area suppression, maybe. Make suppression also be a shot, but they just keep shooting. Oh, I don't know about that one. That's pretty fucking strong. That's pretty fucking strong. I think that's just called line them up and then suppress afterwards. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing I've noticed too, is as of like a few weeks ago, we just don't suppress anymore because every mission is that situation of like, if I don't kill people per turn, it's like speed. If I don't kill people per turn, I'm going to get overwhelmed because they're just going to surround me with shots and they're going to have people left over to suppress me back. And that is an issue. I would like to have, by the way, people keep telling me to add lock and load, which would ease these problems, because the ammo cost of suppression is really punishing. People keep telling me to have lock and load later on. I would be open to having lock and load be like a late game technology or like a kernel perk or something, but it doesn't exist in XCOM 2 because by default you have lock and load, so no one's made a mod for it, so it's not an option I've had so far. But at the same time, you know, I'm also worried about it because it's what makes the gameplay work in a way as well. Every time someone says to me, like, in the comments of YouTube, like, you know, like, you've got all this suppression going on and all these shots, you know, it's so stupid that you've taken away, you know, non-turn-in reloads because you need ammo so much. And it's like, yes, that's the point. It's a very conscious choice. That's the point. You imagine this campaign if we've had, you know, vanilla XCOM 2 lock and load the whole time. It's a way easier campaign. It's so much easier, and we never have to think about reloading. But it always blows my mind when I think it's the same person. They always left that comment on my YouTube. It's like, how are you so close to getting the point, but so far? Like that's the idea. It's to make it harder, and to provide some depth to it. And MCN says, my dream XCOM would be aliens something close to X1, and then as campaign progresses, they change their tactics and abilities, not just get an HP increase, change their AI. I mean, me fucking too. My dream XCOM is where the AI isn't stupid. Yeah, I agree. That's why AI mods are my most worshipped mods for XCOM 2. My dream XCOM is multiplayer, probably. Because with multiplayer XCOM, you can have equal numbers. My dream XCOM is closer to, like, an always online... Everyone else would hate this, apparently, according to when I asked on Twitter. But my dream XCOM, my dream turn-based game that I play as my stream game every day, is more like a multiplayer game, where... it's not this insane balancing act of trying to find a punishing, replayable, in-depth tactical game where you're also outnumbered all the time. Which is a lot of fucking Venn diagrams together. But instead, it could be 9 on 9. And you don't need to balance it to be 9 versus 20, because the AI isn't dumb as dog shit and you're not exploiting pod activation. It's just me versus another human being. That would fucking rule. Seriously. When that game comes out, if it's not a piece of shit, that's the game I play for the rest of my life. If there's a multiplayer XCOM. Like, I don't mean like XCOM multiplayer, like, oh boy, I wait half an hour, I play a game of multiplayer XCOM, and, you know, it's kind of shitty, and... it's kind of shitty and there's no campaign. I mean, like, as in, you play XCOM and it's the same campaign game, but humans control the opponents. Not necessarily XCOM the brand, by the way. I just mean like an XCOM-like game. A tactical shooting game. A tactical turn-based shooting game. Not necessarily an XCOM Firaxis brand title. But that kind of gameplay. I would love that shit. I love Frozen Synapse too. I mean, I love multiplayer turn-based games against each other. There just isn't enough of them. And there's none like XCOM. I think it could be really interesting if you set up the strategy layer and the campaign. That's the challenge. Is setting up the campaign and the strategy layer to be interesting. I've got ideas now because I've thought about it. If I could snap my fingers, if I had the Thanos glove, I would make this game. I'd be like, let's play it. I would also have the Thanos a player base because apparently when I tweeted about it, I was like, this is my dream XCOM. Who up? And everyone just replied like, that's a horrible idea. I would never like to play that. I hate multiplayer games. It sounds horrendous. I'm like, Anyway, I've ranted for too long. It really is time to go. So I'm gonna pull a raid. I'm gonna do a raid. So is Lawman still on? Lawman's playing motherfucking Blood Bowl. Heavy Kendrick's playing Squad. Hard choice. I'm gonna go with Blood Bowl though. Games tomorrow? Hopefully. Look, there's gonna be something tomorrow. It will probably be Operators versus Aliens. If I can fix it. If I can't fix this show-stopping bug, then it'll be something else. So, I'm sorry in advance that happens. I don't think it's likely. I think it's pretty likely we play tomorrow. If I fix Stormgun, yeah. So it's all about if we fix Stormgun, because that's the showstopper right now. And trust me, yes, I could play about the Stormgun, but I'm not going to because that last mission was it was a bit of a reality check, bit of a complacency check. Okay. Anyway, let's go and see Lolman. By the way, thanks to my extra subbers. Before I click the raid button, who subbed while I've been talking. Because I think I missed one or two. Sorry. Titek Gaming for 58 months in a row. Propagating for 17 months. Rune Devros for 25 months. Lakaru, thanks for the 2 months sub. Sistercan for 25 months in a row. Shikolti gifted the sub to save file corrupted. Thank you very much for all of those. I appreciate them very, very much. Alright. Yeah. One mission stream. There you go. A weird day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some more. Hopefully not 0 missions. Hopefully more than 0 missions tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye. I'm gonna go try and fix some shit, so I'll be back. See you in Blood Bowl.